Good evening. Hello, hello. Ai gute. Wie geht's? Organ Aviator, hello to you. No worries. Oh, good. I hope you're doing well. Holger, moin. Hello, Ted. Buenas tardes. Wie geht's? Peter, hello. Oliver, hello to you. Luke, hello. Pilot 19. And Ozzy, as well as Cannon Plug, hello to you guys. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining. Welcome to Cairo. And today we are, as you can see, the top right corner in Microsoft 2024. Hey, Ghost. Lovely. So I'll be looking forward to some payware add-ons. So I've got payware here for Cairo and also for Hurghada. Hey, Ozzy, that's really kind.
Thank you.
That's a long time as well. 21 months. Thank you so, so much. Almost 2 years now. Ozzy, thank you so, so much. Cool. Yeah, so we are joining an event today. I was invited by the lovely CEO of the Egypt section. So he told me that there was an event going on today. So shuttle between Cairo and Hurghada. Yeah, that's fine, Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm flying the Egypt Air, although actually I think I was going to try the Sharklet version, but never mind. We'll take this one. This is fine. Lovely. Good thing is it's got the IAE engines. That's really what I wanted to see. Hey, Axel Moin. And I think if I took the Sharklets, probably people would go, oh, that's not realistic. Egypt Air doesn't have Sharklets 320s. Hey, Iowa Scotsman, big shout out. How are you doing? There we go. Alrighty, cool. So now that we have the option to do the outside check here. Oh, hold on. Where's my? I honestly, that's Mike's 2024 sometimes. I don't know what's going on here. Bravo throttle quadrant. So let me just check. FENIX? No, these are the profiles. That should be correct. All right, I have a feeling that I may have to try to save the viewpoints again, right? Something I don't honestly understand, guys. If you're looking for a program that helps you save your profiles, because there was a bit of a, I wouldn't say scandal, but a bit of a mess up with the latest beta version here in 2024. I've read about reports saying that some people lost their profile settings. Now our wonderful Senshai here has actually made a little free program. And you can download that on the flightsim.to, and that's exactly what I did today. I'll give you the link in a second. So here's the link. And there, again, it's completely free, but I would suggest if you do use it, maybe do a little bit of a donation for him. He would surely appreciate that. So that saves your profiles. You can select Microsoft 2020 and Microsoft 2024. Steam version or not, doesn't matter. They all work. And so I did save my profiles because I know it's going to save me a lot of hassle. Should there be an accidental deletion of the profiles? I mean, imagine you would have to redo all of your profiles, so the config profiles. That's nuts. I mean, that's absolutely horrible to even think about. So, oh, hold on. You see, that's what I mean. I don't know what Microsoft 2024 does sometimes regarding these profiles. So here's So every time I have to redo these presets. There we go. Ghost, no worries, no hurry. I think I'm here actually quite early, so all good. So that must be 3. That must be 4. Actually, let's do that 4. There we go. Perfect. Hey, Nige, how you doing? TV Revenger, hello to you. Nico, hello. Coupinator, hello to you. Adam, hello to you. Greetings to Malaga Airport. Lovely. Guys, yesterday, you know, we had the issue initially in the X-Plane 12 regarding the stream. I tried again today, including map enhancement running in the background. All was fine. I had good FPS, smooth, everything on OBS. So I honestly do not know what was going on yesterday. Hey, Matt. It's so frustrating sometimes how these things can get messed up so quickly. Peter, no, I've not come around yet to sort that thing out. So I'm still using the wind wing today. Yeah. Hey, Aviamar, nice to see you. You heard somewhere that the changing settings on the controls menu via the top menu don't save it. You need to go in the pause menu and change there. Okay. Hey, Alipay. Hello there.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber.
Yeah, hopefully now that's fixed.
Could new subscribers please make your way to the
all right, so before we go and do the outside check together, because we could do that here. Hey, Nige, thank you so much. Big shout out to Nige B, guys. If you don't know him, check him out on Twitch.
Paul is well, CPTBB.
Big shout out. Where's my shout out, man? Mark. Where is he? Right. Probably having his dinner still. So let's have a look. So we're supposed to depart in about 20 minutes because that's when everything should be running here in Cairo. So let me do ground services and then actually let's do mass and balance. Let's load the aircraft and let's do real time. So give you a quick overview of the flight plan here. So we've got 60.5, 0 fuel weight. And the alternate is Luxor for the flight down to Hurghada. And the weather is actually okay, 350 at 5, northerly wind, good visibility, few to 2,500. Hey, Nico, you were flying along as well? Nice. And Boda, hello to you. Yeah, that's why I thought we'd do the return as well, because maybe we have a nice view on the approach regarding the pyramids. But we'll have a look to see on the way back. I'm not sure why I'm having a bit of kind of artifacts on the screens, but I think that's, I don't know what that relates to. Could be frame generation or something, I don't know. Hurghada, currently cab okay, 24 degrees, and wind is a little bit fresh, 310, 15 gust 25 occasionally. So, and Luxor cab okay, it's good weather down here. NOTAMs, I did see something today in the NOTAMs, not for Cairo, but for Hurghada. MSR, now don't scare me, Peter. Surely that is, I checked correctly. Egypt Air, hang on, Egypt Air ICAO. Man, I did research on that. ICAO code, MSR. Yeah. Yeah, that should be correct. It's weird. It has nothing to do with Egypt Air, right? Hurghada, right. Hurghada, military exercise, not in VATSIM, but it says 34 left, available for traffic 7 days, 24 hours. However, 34 right is closed, and that was from the 3rd of March until further notice. So that is closed except the intersection portions with taxiway, echo, and hotel for aircraft taxiing purposes. So takeoff is not and landing not available 3-4 right. So I don't know how they simulate this on VATSIM, but that's why I did plan for runway 3-4 left, even though SimBrief gave me 3-4 right, just as a heads up. That's the routing I've taken. Yeah, and you'll see that in a minute. Here in Cairo, there are no SIDs. Usually you would get... hello? And usually you would get radar vectors after departure and then direct to fix. What's going on here? What's this? Why is this bugging out? Okay, Sapphire Wave. Hello, that's cool. So Sapphire Wave says, JetGPT says apparently the old name for Egypt Air was Misr Airlines. Okay. Okay. So Misr, and Canonplug says Misr is like an Arabic word for Egypt. Well, there we go. That's the answer. I could call it master, yeah. Cool, Alipay. Also, thanks so much. Alipay asks, is there landing technique different, 321 versus 320? Yes. Yes, so 321 usually would have to flare just a tad earlier. The thing is, though, that the 321 has the same wing size, but the slats are a bit different, or the flaps are a bit different on 321. But in all, the approach speeds will be a bit higher on the 321, so there will be a little bit more lift. Nevertheless, you should try to flare a little bit earlier in the 321.
Where complimentary drinks, snacks, and
yeah, so the 321 should have more ground effect. At least the real aircraft did, and that's why I always said.
Flight.
Hey Nate, thanks so much. Nate, greetings to the US. Hope you're doing well. Greetings. So thank you for the 20 months, and have a nice weekend as well, Nate. So the ground effect was very noticeable in 321s, and for me, I always said, the 321 is the easiest to grease. So that's definitely a bit of a difference there. Life is good. That's good to hear. Happy to hear that. Right. So let me go outside. So now that we've ordered the fuel truck, etc., let me go and go outside for the outside check, shall we? Is the fueler here? No. Hang on. Why is the fueler not here? Have we already fueled? Surely not. Hang on. Hold on. Oh, 6 tons. 6 tons, and it says, oh, it's already there in the tanks. Boarding on. Okay, so fueling is completed. All right. Canonplug, he slammed 320 decimal today. Still not sure what happened. Hey, I've had those days. That's Airbus. That's just the way it is. All right, so hey, thanks so much, Mr. Egan. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope we had a good stream. Big round of applause for that. Welcome, everyone. Yeah, we are in Marcus of 2024, joining the VATSIM event here in Cairo, flying to Hurghada and back again. Thank you. So, what were you up to? Dr. Peng, hello to you. Oh, Dr. Peng, you'll be the ground controller. So I hear you in a few minutes then. Cool. I will give you a shout.
Blackbox Twitch channel subscriber experience.
Baz Martin, hello. Ramba, hello.
Please make your way to the first class.
Yeah, I've flown a 319, 320, 321. Not all of them. So I didn't fly the 318, but 319, 320, 321. And hello to
Kevsy Raid.
Scotty Geordie. Thank you so much. Thanks for the 48 months. That is 4 years in total. Big round of applause for that. Thank you so much for that. I hope you're doing well, Scotty. Greetings. Jeff, all right, you've made that flight IRL. Really? What aircraft? Lovely. Right, so outside, you usually start this side, looking up. Yeah, make sure the glass here from the emergency lighting is okay. All right, I can't pinpoint that, strange enough. So then we've got the angle of attack vanes there. The static ports, you would check that they are unobstructed. Nothing dirt plugging these holes. It's more than plus 7 degrees outside temperature, so that's why the avionics equipment vent air inlet valve is open, as well as the outlet valve on the other side. That's completely normal. Funny story, guys. So on the Airbus 220, all right, the aircraft sits a bit lower, and there have been occasions where, in wintertime, if ground staff walks by that inlet, it has quite a strong suction. So it happened that their little woolen hats will be sucked into the air vent, right? And that does cause issues, obviously. So they have to get that hat out again, and that could take some time. So yeah, you got to be careful with that. Yeah, Scotty, I am well. Thanks for asking. Thank you so much. Right, landing gear. We check that there's no hydraulic fluids leaking out anywhere. All the connections are there. There's nothing, no cables hanging out or not being connected. Check the tires here. Then we check the pre-charge. So the strut, right, the silver part of the strut here. Make sure that is not completely compressed. Parking brake, you see, parking brake lock is on, meaning parking brake is set. Tire is looking good. Again, checking here inside here that the nose pin or the gear pin is not in. Usually you would have a little red flag on that pin. Here's another critical thing. So those lights here, taxi, takeoff light, and down below, those are the turn-off lights. Make sure the glass isn't fractured, or broken. Because that means no-go. It would have to be repaired. Because you don't want to have shattered glass on the takeoff runway. People driving over that, ripping their tires. So yeah, that has to be done. What else? Actuator looking good. Again, nothing out of the ordinary here. So then we got the pitot tubes. Oh yeah, and the crew discharge for the oxygen bottle. Green little disc. If that disc is ruptured, call maintenance, because that means the oxygen has discharged due to overpressure. Goes the route. That command doesn't work here on Volanta, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me give it the route here. Hold on. There it is. Anybody else interested? There we go. Oh, I can point the point. I was just off screen. That's why. Okay, cool. Yeah, so again, that's the oxygen discharge plaque there. And then we've got the pitot tubes, the temperature air probe. Hey, Yosem, good evening. Yeah, another standby static probe here. Make sure that's unobstructed. Here in the front, make sure there's no bird strike remains. All right, make sure the radome isn't cracked, hasn't got any fractures. Also, we would check that the spacing here between the radome and the fuselage is not too big. Also, the hatches are closed, latches are closed. Would you now recommend? No, I'd honestly recommend would mean it's on the same level as Marcus 2020, which is not. There's just not enough aircraft compatible yet. But if you solely fly, let's say that you solely fly the FENIX, well, maybe then you could. Or if you really like the GA flights, small aircraft, yeah, sure. Why not? You could start thinking about moving over. But all right, this is also interesting. So here you got a lot of button switches. So if they got an APU fire, you could discharge the agent here, although it should happen automatically, really. If not, you could do that manually. So you got captain's call, external power available, not in use, light test, captain call, reset. You would plug in the interphone here to talk to the pilots. Right. Here's the outflow valve of the, or air outlet valve of the avionics cooling. And if you walk by here, the exhaust is quite strong here. And usually air will be a bit warm. Yeah, same side here. Make sure everything's still good here. Nothing out of the ordinary. Static ports we check. Right, the cargo door's already closed and latched. Now, down below here, you have a little panel, this one here, where you have the switch to unlock. No, you unlock the door here, but here you got the switch to open and close the cargo door. So make sure that is closed. This side, again, make sure no bird strikes remains anywhere. Check that all of the screws are in. Then, yeah, make sure the refueling panel is closed and latched. Hey, Flying Wolf, hello. And Trek, hello. We use that in summer for some cold air. Okay. Is this a Pilsenrich? What's a closed beta? This is the one I downloaded through the installer. So is that beta? Or I have no idea. I just downloaded that. So the engine, same thing. Really be careful. You know, make sure all of these hatches are closed and locked, latches closed. And usually what we pilots need to do, first flight of the day, is we have to go and kneel down. Don't know how to do that here in the sim. And really look below the engine cowling. Make sure that all of the latches are closed. That's really important. In my career, I've actually found open latches, I think, 3 times in total. 2 on the 737 and 1 on the A320neo. So it's a good thing we pilots check. The installer has experimental version, assuming you're not getting something special. Okay. Pilsnerish, thanks for the info. I don't think I clicked experimental. Yeah, Yosm, exactly. So there have been some airlines that experienced some nasty surprises after liftoff, right? Or during takeoff. Yeah, like the fueling door on the 350, exactly. Yeah, so one of the things is usually if it's, oh, hello. There we go. He's gone. So usually the fan blades don't spin, or very often they would be, you know, in light winds, they don't really spin. However, today it seems like, I don't know, it's a bit windier. So it can happen that the fan will spin. Now, this makes checking of the fan blades more difficult. So it's harder to see cracks and so on. And I don't recommend sticking your hand in there because these blades are very sharp, right? So, you know, don't try to stop a rotating fan section. Here's a temperature probe for the, I think it's temperature and pressure probe, not sure though. Maybe just temperature probe here for the inlet for the IE engines. Right. So this side as well, make sure we have all of the panels closed. Reverser sleeve is latched. So there's no gap in the reverser sleeve here. Looking good. And also what we do as well, we check below the engine that there's no new fresh traces of engine oil. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Hey, Mustafa. You can crouch pressing the C button. It doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Yeah, thanks for the input. It doesn't work. Maybe I'll have a different setup. Right, same thing here. We're checking slats are all nice and clean, flush with the wing. Here we make sure that there's no cracks. And yeah, normally we'll check the lights at least in the evening or before it gets dark. Here, very important, obviously, we check that we have all of the static discharger in place. All right. So we got 4 on the winglet, then we got 5. So there's 1 on the wing, 4 on the aileron section, and then we got another couple of more, 4 more on the flap, what they're called? They're called wing something bodies. Hang on. Flap fairings, something like that. Yeah, flap fairings as well. Make sure they're not damaged. I've seen one or two of those being broken, so ripped, having some tear because yeah, some ground staff accidentally drove in that with their little lorry or something. I've seen it all, so it happens. You would have to check those. If you go under you should crouch automatically. Icebird, hello to you. Let's try. No, but here, yeah, but here you can actually walk below that without crouching. So it's not a 737, you see. yeah, it's already getting hype regarding the new update from FENIX, right? Cool. Here we check a couple things again. Tires, make sure they are they have some tread on them, so they're not flush with the rest here. Because once they get worn, you will see at some point you'll see the carcass, so some silvery things shining through, and that's the latest. You have to have these changed, otherwise you can't refurbish them anymore, and then it becomes very expensive. Here we make sure that the brake discs still have enough fabric on them so that they're still good to be used. So if these pins become flush here with the surface, then they have to be changed latest. Hey, Linita. Yeah, hydraulic connections all there. No hydraulic fluid. Same thing here. We check that the strut isn't completely compressed here. Make sure that it has enough play. Make sure the pin is removed. Gear pin is removed. Yeah, so they said with the update, apparently once that's out, you can actually open the gear door here on the ground. So there will be a panel you can open and a lever that you can pull to have that huge gear door drop down for inspections. Crazy. All right, same thing here. Cargo door closed, bulk door closed. Here's the outflow valve. Make sure that's open fully. Here, that panel, the lavatory, toilet service panel, closed. Yeah, I've seen that open many times on my walk-arounds. Here, the door is closed, nothing hanging out. Stabilizer, no traces of bird strike. Static discharge are all there. On top there as well, make sure everything's nice, clean. Static discharge are all in place. So you're allowed to have some of the static discharge missing. They have clear descriptions in the MEL, what's allowed to be missing, what not. No, don't worry. It's just so that's for the toilet. That should be fresh water refill. Or potable water, as it's called. Yeah. No, so they have a tank for the toilet, right? What on earth are these brackets? Oh my god! What happened? What did I do? I must have pressed a button or something. Was it C or something? Oh. Problem is, if I go try to change that. Oh, Microsoft 2024. This is so annoying sometimes. Like, who wants this? I don't. Settings. Let's have a look here. Keyboard search. What are these things called? Anyone know what these things are called? Flight path or something? Alt 1 toggle flight assistant. What are these called? Landing assist. Alt 3. Oh, X. Oh, hang on. Oh, no, that's landing gear. Disregard. Landing gear. Landing ribbon. Is that landing ribbon? Alt 4. Okay, Alt 3. Okay, I'll try that. Hang on. Oh, perfect. Jedin. Big round of applause for you. Thanks so much. Legend. Thanks so much. Etops, thank you. Hit escape and setting. Well, I don't want to. If I go to settings, I get disconnected from VATSIM. I want to avoid that. Some dark clouds there. Hello, hello. What's happening there? Yeah, so you get the idea, right? So we would check the same on this side. I don't want to spend too much time here now. Got to prepare the aircraft, get ready, get the clearance. But I have to say, I do like the feature here in the Microsoft 24 doing the outside check. That is enjoyable. Right, into the cockpit. So we've almost got everyone boarded. Still missing about 13 people, which is nice because that means I can quickly go ahead and do the init request. On this side, let me try to fetch the ATIS departure. VATSIM send. So flight number Mr. 711. Here's the ATIS, fantastic. Cairo, information Foxtrot, 1830 UTC, LS approach, arrival, 5 center, 5 right, departure, 5 center. We've got 030 at 12. 10 kilometers, view 2,500, 20 degrees, 1011. And transition over 60. Fantastic. Cool. Cost index 12. Cruising level, I think it was 290. It's a short flight. Currently we have 20 degrees. Put that in there. Lido charts, yeah, that's true. They also mentioned that, didn't they? Cool. Alrighty, so let's have a look. So we've got a 0 fuel weight now that we're almost boarded. Just waiting for the final figures. But what we're going to do is let me go and get the flight plan going. So we set departure, expect 5 center, and so we have no SID. Just be radar vectors. Then either Charlie Victor Oscar and then en route, or to Optaf, probably radar vectors to Optaf. Then all the way to Sokot, and then we've got the arrival into Hurghada, and it's going to probably be either a VOR approach, no, probably an ARN approach, 3-4 left. Arrival is going to be Sokota 1 Alpha. And then approach via, I'm going to have to check the charts for that. So we finished boarding, fantastic. So let me have a look here into that. Now, yeah, RMP 3-4 left. So it's going to be the arrival, Sokot 1 Alpha, takes us to Golf November 203. From there, yeah, we have connection. Bit high there. Oh, that's, you know what? Those mountains wasn't the EasyJet that descended too quickly towards that terrain, got a pull-up warning, and the pilots got suspended or something. I think that was there. So it's going to be 202. No, 202. 202. No, 203. Disregard. 203. Oh, can't select that. So it's going to be 202. Let's check the routing. That looks all right. That looks all right. Let's increase the range a little bit. Yeah, perfect. All closed. Wonderful. Tuareg, hello. You've been there, lovely place. I've not been there. I've been to Cairo many times, but I've not been to Hurghada. Cool. Did we get a load sheet? We did indeed. So we got 0 fuel weight, 63.5 final figures, with a ZG of 30.6. So hello everyone, thank you so much for joining. Hope you're all doing well. Hope you're enjoying the Saturday. Hope you had a lovely weather today as well. 6 tons of block fuel. And then we're going to check quickly the reserves. For Luxor is the alternate airport. And so 2.6 is the minimum for diversion. And we did get a bit of extra. Mad Cat, hello to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Captain Black Box infotainment experience. New subscribers should
6
now
months,
pick
Mad
up
Cat.
their
Thank you so
pass to
much.
First class. Thank you.
Get you past the first class. Thank you so much, Mad Cat. Thanks for the support. Good evening. Really, it's been raining. Oh, no. Oh, Munich. Oh, my God. How can it be that we in northern Germany have better weather than you down there? So we got 900 kilograms, 20 minutes extra today. So I hope things clear up for you guys down there. At least, I tell you what, at least it's not snow anymore, is it? So you should try to see that on a positive side. Yeah, I have an alternative to Navigraph. Yeah, I agree. And Jehu, hello to you. How are you? Have you tried my settings, Jehu, for the 737 and 777? Just wondering if you are happy with them or not. Snow is better than rain bits. Yeah, I guess if you know, if you want to go, skiing or something, sure. I'm not sure otherwise. Karlsruhe had clouds and drizzle. Okay, now here in Bremen we had a bit of wind, but beautiful 14, 15 degrees sunshine. Really nice. Exactly, Bordeaux, right? Hamburg also nice, yeah. So the alternate, 2.6. So we have 1.6. Here it says 40 minutes. Not really sure where it gets that from. I think we have a bit of tailwind going towards Hurghada. Yeah, plus 23. So we have a bit of tailwind going there and headwind coming back. Anything else here? So let's sync the load sheet. 5 center. 69.2. Is that correct? 69.2. Yeah, for takeoff. All right. Then 20 degrees. 30 at 12, 1011. Intersection data. That's a good question. Intersection or not? Let's have a quick look here. Cairo. So we parked here. Yankee Tango 1 Tango. Let's try Tango 1 just in case. Just in case we do get the off. Well, actually, we only have full length. Disregard. So full length, and we get a flap 1, trim 0, 66 on the flex, 55, 57, 58. Send that to the MCDU. Happy with that. Oh, hang on, disregard. Oh no, PEX on, that's fine. Yeah, PEX on, anti-ice off, 20.3. Looking good. Looking good. Descent, wind data is in, fantastic. Looking good. Right, diffrips. Init A, Init B, flight plan, RATNAV. Yeah, RATNAV, I'm going to set Charlie Victor Oscar, VOR, as a reference. And then performance is in, although we have some infos here regarding, so we have NADP 1. Yeah, Ghost, thank you so much for the info, exactly. GG's. So thrust reduction 1970, acceleration 3,470. The engine out procedure would be acceleration in 2,000 feet and track 44 degrees to 25 miles to hold. So we'll enter those values here quickly. So we have 1970, 3,470. And that looks pretty good. Let's have a quick look at the delivery. And 20.0. 20.1, sorry, 20.1. Right, Oh, yeah. Secondary flight plan, copy the active. So we have a plan for a quick return to Cairo if anything goes wrong. So arrival, we've got the ILS. We'll take 5 center. Approach via, no via. 5 center is fine. Cool. And that means we've got everything. Wonderful.
QNH 1011, report when ready for push.
Egypt Air 1255 requesting push.
Egypt Air 1255.
Let me know if ATC is too quiet, please. So it's difficult for me to judge.
Egypt Air 1255, bye-bye.
Bye.
Delivery, good evening. 1918, stand Charlie 3, IFR to Hurghada.
First, Egypt Air, confirm your call sign, Egypt Air.
Egypt Air 415.
Egypt Air 415.
Another question for you guys. Do you guys see different liveries here in Market 2024?
415, contact Grand 120.4, thank you.
120.4, Egypt Air 415, thank you.
Lufthansa 8898 is ready for pushback as well.
All right.
Lufthansa 88908.
Because
Lufthansa, contact Grand.
AIG works. Okay.
1204, thank you, Lufthansa 8898.
Audio's okay. Thanks, Peter. Delivery, good evening from Egypt Air 711. We have information currently hotel, disregard, hotel on board and requesting clearance to Hurghada, please.
Egypt Air 711, Cairo delivery, welcome. You are clear to Hurghada, asphalt via flightsimulators route. After departure, expect radar vectors, runway 05 center, final level 290 approved, Takeoff 4407.
Egypt Air 711, clear to Hurghada, 05 center departure, expecting radar vectors, then climb level 290, squawk 4407, Egypt Air 711.
Egypt Air 711, read back correct, QNH 1011, report when ready for push.
QNH 1011, I call you, thank you much, Egypt Air 711. Okay, so Tuareg, what add-on do you use for model matching?
First, Bravo, Charlie,
and Ted, what model matching are you guys using?
18.
So level 290. FSTL, really? They work? I didn't see them working. Okay, I have to try that again.
Final level 270 is approved. Scope 4433.
What's FETLOC? I have never heard of that one.
FETLOC? Center, radar vectors.
Typo or what is that?
Level 270, 433 in the box for Postman 191.
That sounds kinky, right? I mean,
Postman 1918, feedback correct. QNH 1011, information hotel, report when ready for push.
Probably for push, Postman 1918.
Oh dear, you're right. Let's get
a lot
the.
of Egypters first. Egypter 264, confirm ready for push.
Ready for push.
Yeah, I'm going to leave strobes off because otherwise it starts blinking here in auto position on VATSIM.
Thank you, Masalama, bye.
1204 for Egypt.
That's why. So FSLTL had an update late. Oh, okay. Rui, thanks. So I will have to make sure that
Egypter 115, confirm ready for push.
Bodo says the same. Yeah, had an update. Okay, cool. Then I need to install that. Transport, hello to you. Okay, so let me give you a quick briefing. 320 IAE wingtip fences. Technically, that should disappear after engine start. So technically fine. Nothing in the MEL.
120, that's report. Thank you, bye-bye.
So we ordered 6 tons of fuel. And that's 20 minutes extra in Hurghada. The sector altitude.
Ethiopian 453 Cairo delivery, welcome. Stand by because
let me just get the ILS chart for.
I think it's incorrect, but.
So we have MSAs ranging between 3,800 and 2,000 feet around the airport. So the higher terrain is towards the east. Be a radar vectored departure.
Moment.
So
Ethiopian 453.
climbing level 290 with radar vectors as
Everything is
mentioned.
okay. You are clear to your destination as far as via flights and route.
Special
After
threats,
departure,
well, lots of
radar
traffic,
vectors, runway
for
05
sure.
Center. Final level 410 is approved. Scope 4451.
Apart from that, I don't see anything special. Weather is good.
Okay, everything
As
is
we can
good.
see.
Clear to destination Hotel Alpha Bravo as far.
Hey Solek, how are you?
Vector level from 05 Center, Squawk 4451 for ATPN 453.
So that means I'm ready for a checklist.
Correct, QNH 1011. Report when ready for push.
So let's do
Ready
the
for push for ATPN 453.
cockpit preparation checklist. We've got gear pins covers removed. We checked that. Fuel quantity is 5,940 kilograms.
Jeter 044, contact ground 10
Balanced.
decimal 4. Thank you, Masalama. Bye.
Seatbelts
Good luck, Egypt.
on.
Thank
Adios.
Cairo 79,
Enough.
push and start.
And Barra Ref 1011. Set 3 times. Checked. And that's the cockpit preparation checklist.
Decimal 4, thank you, goodbye.
So let's tell
Good evening, Egypt Air 3, Charles
the ground
305 AF information hotel requesting IFR.
3 to Charlie Juliet, you are clear to your destination as far as via flights and route. After departure, expect radar vectors, runway 05 center. Final level 290 approved. Scope 4446.
We get to Hurghada, flight plan route. After
Then we'll do the before start items.
Runway 05 center. Final level 290 approved. Squawk 4446. Egypt Air 3, Charles Juliet.
Windows doors closed. All right, let's read the checklist. Before start checklist, park brake is set. Takeoff speed thrust 155, 157, 158, flex 66. Windows doors closed. And the beacon is on, and that's the before start checklist complete.
Cairo, 2032, Cairo delivery, welcome. You are clear to your destination as far as flights and route. After departure, expect radar vectors, runway 05 center, final level 290 approved, scope 4445.
Did you ever mess up on VATSIM? Yeah, loads of times. Loads of times. Is it hot in Egypt? No, 22 degrees right now. Not too bad. Not too bad. Egypt Air 711 is ready for start and push.
11 information. Hotel report when ready for push.
QNH 1011 and will go Cairo 2032.
Egypt Air 711 at Echo 7 ready for push.
Egypt Air 711. Contact Grant 120 decimal 4. Mas Salama. Thank you. Bye.
Thank you so much. See you later. Maybe 120.4. Egypt Air 711.
See ya.
Nice. Cool. Alrighty. 20.4.
Deliver hello. Air Fox 79 Charlie, stand Echo 209 information hotel request Alpha clearance.
Click Yankee Sierra Hotel Delta 058. One for requesting taxi.
It's busy. Busy.
Roger.
Hey Dustin, Dankeschön.
For taxi Bravo, Echo Hotel Sierra.
Taxiing Bravo, Echo, holding short of Sierra.
3 Delta Lima, that was the wrong taxiway. It's fine. Continue taxi on Tango and contact Tower 118.1. Have a great flight. Masalam.
121.8 and continue taxi Tango. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Ground, good evening from Egypt Air 711, stand Echo 7 requesting push.
Egypt Air 711, Roger, Cairo ground. Stand by, please, taxiing traffic.
Standing by, Egypt Air 711.
Cairo ground, hello. Correction, Air Cairo 79 at gate, Echo 13 requesting push and start.
Air Cairo 739, Roger, stand by, please.
Ground, Egypt Air 264 is ready for taxi with the QNH of 1011.
Egypt Air 264, taxi Whiskey 1, Sierra, hold short Delta.
Whiskey 1, Sierra, hold short Delta.
Egypt Air 706 at gate Echo 207, request push and start.
Exiting from editing mode.
Egypt Air 706, push and start approved.
To learn, can you fly in observation mode? Trying to hold an approach. Not really. I mean, because...
It's a when can we expect?
Well, I mean, observation mode. Okay, so ATC doesn't really see you, but then you can't talk to ATC either.
Standby, please.
So for me, I think it's always best to talk. So I would suggest maybe try something like beyond ATC or say intentions. So use that AI.
Continue taxi Sierra Tango behind traffic, hold short 05 center.
Continue taxiing Sierra Tango behind traffic, hold short 05 center, Egypt 415.
That's loud. Blimey.
Ground, hello from Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo, stand Echo 205, request push.
Jesus.
Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo, roger. After pushing back traffic next to you, please start up approach facing southwest QNH 1011.
Okay, after the traffic has
hey, that's
back,
Ted.
We're clear to push and start to the southwest and QNH 10114, Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo.
Egypt 415, contact tower 118.1, have a great flight, Master.
118.1, Egypt 415, Master.
Ittihad 14, continue taxi Sierra Tango behind traffic, hold short 05 center.
Sierra Tango, and we'll hold short behind the traffic.
Release parking brakes, please.
Thanks.
Shift 046, requesting push.
Can we go into the cabin here?
Egypt Air 046, roger. Stand by, please. Lufthansa 88908, are you ready for taxi?
Yes, we are ready. Lufthansa 8898.
Lufthansa 8898, taxi Whiskey 1 Sierra Tango, hold short 05 center behind traffic.
Whiskey 1 Sierra Tango, holding point 05 center, and thank you for that. Lufthansa 8898. Egypt Air 044, request taxi.
Roger, stand by. Egypt Air 046, after passing traffic, push start up approved facing southeast QNH 1011.
Hey Easy, sorry für deinen Call-Out. Wie geht's dir? Immer noch im Urlaub, ne? Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Yeah, I've seen you easy. I saw you earlier type alert. I was so busy with stuff. Sorry.
Egypt Air 441, Cairo ground, welcome. Stand by, please, for taxiing stuff. Egypt Air 044, are you ready for taxi?
Yes, we are 044.
Egypt Air 044, taxi Delta Sierra Tango, hold short 05 center.
Delta Sierra Tango, hold short 05 center, Egypt Air 044.
Hi, Gude. Hey, so wie geht's dir? Tuesday, fly back. Okay.
Bravo.
Yeah, I hope I had some good weather still.
Bravo, Echo.
Release parking brakes, please.
Good evening.
Yeah, all the people in Myanmar or Thailand, I hope you're all doing well. There's that earthquake looked horrible.
Roger, stand by, please.
Delivery Speedbird 1959.
Speedbird 1959er. Can you please report again?
Those thermals.
We are Foxtrot 1,
if you didn't get your clearance against Speedbird 1959, please contact delivery
Alt 6
on 120.1.
Over to 120.1, Speedbird 19.
There we go. Hey, Andrew.
It had 14 contact tower on decimal 1.
Oh, wow. You're flying from Prague to Hurghada. Nice. Prague was towered today, right? I saw that on
very good evening.
Flight Deck to Sim stream, yeah.
Echo 1 2 with hotel, ready for push and start.
453, Roger, approved facing southeast QNH 101.
And Willis, you're going to Thailand in June.
Approved facing southeast 1011, UK 453.
Nico, have a good flight. See you in Hurghada.
Start with hotel.
2 stations at once, Roger, stand by. Post 91918, push startup, approved facing south QNH 1011.
Push approved, face south QNH 1011, post 1918.
Thank you so much, Nico.
Information hotel, request taxi.
Roger, stand by. Egypt Air 711, push startup approved. Do you have the pushback to Charlie 1 or it's not available?
That is not available, unfortunately. Egypt Air 711.
Roger, in this case, please stand by for pushing traffic.
Release parking brakes, please.
Because I would have to redo.
Egypt Air 264 holding short of Delta.
Egypt Air 264, thank you so much.
So I think that's in here, Charlie 1.
Continue taxi by Sierra in sequence with the traffic for 05 center, Egypt Air 264.
Egypt Air 044, contact Cairo Tower 118.
Yeah, that's the connecting taxiway there.
118.1, Egypt Air 044, thank you, bye.
Release parking brakes, please.
Hello, Airfox 79, 3. Looks like we're pretty clear in the alley for push, if we could, please.
Roger, Egypt Air 441, I'm really sorry for that delay. Push and startup approved, facing south, QNH 1011.
1011, facing south for Egypt Air 441.
Is there more inertia in Flight Sim 2024?
Before pushing back, please set squawk 4420.
4420 Egypt Air 441.
Not really. I don't really feel anything different, to be honest.
Alpha Foxtrot X-ray 79 Charlie, can you please...
Andrew says busy in Prague, 2 different slots before pushback.
Yep, I'm ready for pushback.
30 minutes waiting, good God.
Alpha Foxtrot X-ray 79 Charlie, startup approved, facing south, QNH 1011.
I mean, what I could do, let me just check. Can I redo the...
Release parking brakes, please.
Let me try.
Egypt Air 3 Charlie, ready for push.
Egypt Air 3 Charlie Juliet, push and startup approved, facing south, QNH 1011.
QNH 1011, push and start approved, facing south.
Let's see.
Egypt Air 706, request taxi with information hotel.
Exiting
Egypt 706, Roger, stand by. Egypt 706, taxi behind traffic, Sierra, hold short whiskey 1.
Behind traffic, Sierra, hold short whiskey 1 for Egypt Air 706.
Egypt Air 046, request taxi.
Egypt Air 046, Roger.
Mr. Helicopter, hello. So you just climb, you've got a tower will give me the climb altitude, right? Yeah, thanks so much for the info.
And for Lufthansa 8898, should we pass Egypt Air 048 in front of us, or what's going on with them?
I don't know, to be honest. 1 second, let me check.
Egypt Air 711, we're able Charlie 1 if it helps you.
Stand by, please. Egypt Air 048, Cairo-Hurghada.
He's busy.
648. Is everything all right?
Yeah, taxi is now working, sorry.
Roger, no worries. Lufthansa 8898, continue taxi Sierra Tango behind traffic and hold short 05 center.
We'll continue taxi behind the traffic and hold short 05 center, Lufthansa 8898, thank you very much.
Egypt Air 264, contact Cairo Tower 118.1, have a great flight, Masalam. Egypt Air 115, contact Tower 118.1.
Contact Tower, Egypt Air 058.
Egypt Air 048, contact Tower 118.1.
118.1, Egypt Air 058.
Release parking brakes, please.
Egypt Air 2 Whiskey Echo, are you ready for pushback, or we can clear someone else?
Egypt Air 2 Whiskey Echo, we are ready for push.
Egypt Air 2 Whiskey Echo, you were cleared before. Please push back facing southeast, QNH 1011.
Facing southeast, QNH 1011, 2 Whiskey Echo.
I'm afraid if he's pushing back now, that was the guy that's blocking me.
1959er, push and start approach facing south, QNH 1011.
1011 facing south, 1959.
Agent 82 Mike, where I'm really sorry for the delay. The frequency is really busy. Push and start approach facing south, QNH 1011.
The problem is though, okay, so wait, yeah, there's lots of traffic there.
Cairo, hello again.
Hey,
Egypt Air
Mark, how do you? So the thing is,
we pushed and started requesting taxi.
here in the
Egypt Air 441 taxi.
in the real world, I would never ever go out single engine here. You have huge upslopes towards the runway.
Cairo ground.
No joke, you would not get up there single engine. Here on the sim, it's not that bad. So
1918, taxi Juliet, hold short Tango.
Shall we try that? Shall we try a single engine taxi out?
1918.
Ethiopian 453, are you ready for taxi?
Release parking brakes, please.
Lufthansa 8898, contact Cairo-Hurghada-Cairo 18.1. Have a great flight, Marcelino. Lufthansa 8898.
Yes, sorry, go ahead, Lufthansa 8898.
Contact Tower 118.1. Have a great flight.
118.81, Lufthansa 8898. Thank you very much. Bye.
Egypt 706, contact Cairo-Tower 118.1.
118.1, Tower, Egypt Air 706. Thanks for the ATC, great job.
So I've got my procedure here on my website. So at departure, so we have brake acupressure check, that's checked. Then engine 1, start. So here we check engine 1.
Speedbird 1, Tango Bravo, go ahead.
Engine 1 pressurized the green hydraulic system, provides normal braking. And then cross bleed open.
Yes,
Open the cross bleed valve to supply both packs with engine 1.
For holding. Please taxi Sierra.
Apply the after start normal procedure, however, keep the APU running and switch the APU bleed off.
Behind traffic for Speedbird 1,
Delay the ECAM status check and the wing anti-ice setting until all engines are started. And then yellow elec pump on for taxi.
Bravo Echo Hold Short Sierra.
And then before takeoff, consider engine warm-up. And that's the thing today. The IE engines have 5-minute warm-up time before we can apply takeoff power. So that's something to consider.
To station at once, Nile Bird 703, push and startup approved, facing south, QNH 1011.
1011
and then at least our company procedure was for engine 2 start, park brake must be set.
That's the other station calling.
Release parking brakes,
Fox 79 Charlie, we're ready for taxi.
Air Fox 79 Charlie, taxi behind.
Okay, so we'll do a single engine taxi out with that procedure.
Tango Hold Short 05 center behind traffic.
Behind traffic, Sierra.
Hey, HD 320. Yeah, so he was blocking me there.
Postman 1918, continue taxi Tango, hold short 05 center behind.
Oh, no, that's another traffic. Look at that.
Right on the Tango, hold
short. I tell you what.
Traffic,
so let me redo the.
Release parking brakes, please.
Is it Whiskey Echo, ready for taxi?
Egypt Whiskey Echo, 1 minute, please.
Roger.
That is.
Ethiopian 453, are you ready for taxi?
Yeah, that's Yankees. So I think we have a preset here.
Roger, Ethiopian 453, after passing traffic from left to right, taxi Whiskey 1, Sierra.
Change direction. So facing southeast on, northeast.
Okay, after passing traffic from left to right,
south,
taxi to 05 center via Whiskey 1, Sierra and Tango for Ethiopian 453.
Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo, hold short.
It's not really southeast, is it?
Hold short, Delta, Speedbird, Tango Bravo.
Egypt 2 Whiskey Echo, we are now ready.
So that's more like, well, it is southeast, yeah, that's right, it is southeast.
Echo, stand by please for crossing traffic.
Release parking brakes, please.
Well. Okay, good evening, Condor 245 on Echo 8, ready for push and start.
Roger, stand by. Egypt 711, do you have enough clearance for pushback?
Egypt 711, affirm.
Egypt 711, push and start approved, facing southeast, QNH 1011.
Push start approved, facing southeast, and the QNH 1011, Egypt 711, thank you.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Egypt 046, Roger, behind the Ethiopian taxi Whiskey 1, Sierra, hold short Delta.
And Ethiopian taxi Whiskey 1, Sierra, hold short Delta.
Ethiopian 453, also.
Thank you much, Mr. Helicopter. Much appreciated.
Taxi Whiskey 1 Sierra, hold short traffic center for Ethiopian 453.
Ground good evening, Egypt 291, stand Golf 1, request push and start.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we'll start.
291, do you have enough clearance for push and start?
AFM, Egypt 291.
The engine number 1.
Push and start approved, facing south, QNH 1011.
So engine start.
Facing south, QNH 1011, Egypt 291.
Egypt Air 441, continue taxi, Delta
Engine one
Sierra,
starts.
Tango, hold short 05 center behind traffic.
Delta Sierra and Tango holding short behind traffic for Egypt Air 441.
Ground Speedbird 1.
Cairo ground, good evening with the runway Golf 10 Foxtrot 5, pushback is approved. Request pushback clearance.
With Air to station at once. First
Look at the
Air
amount of
1,
aircraft there.
Golf,
Good God.
Stand by, please.
So whoever's recommended single engine taxi out, hats off. You are absolutely correct. It's the best thing to do.
Delta, hold short Sierra. Speed is 197.
Okay, I'm going to set 3,500 initially because that seems to be the altitude that we're going to get. So 3,500 is set.
Affirmative. Tower 1 in the
And then heading will be given by tower.
All right, Tower 18-1, postal 1918. Great job.
Please set parking brake.
Ground now, Bird 703, ready for taxi.
Waiting your
Air
confirmation.
703, taxi Bravo Echo, hold short Delta, behind traffic.
Bravo Echo, holding short Delta behind traffic.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Taxi Charlie.
Okay, so
hold short Delta.
now that we've started the engine, we're going to open the crossbleed valve. That's up here. All right, crossbleed open, which will open, as it says, the crossbleed valve, and that means that the pack on the right-hand side gets bleed air. So that's the crossbleed valve there, right? So now we have both packs operating.
042, Cairo ground, do you have enough clearance for pushback?
So APU remains on. The rest of the items can be done. We got flaps 1. And then we are going to put on the PTU.
Egypt Air 129, push south.
Sorry, not PTU, but the ALIC pump here. We switched that on, so the PTU is running. If it needs to pressurize the green system.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Station at once. Egypt Air 042 first. Push and start approach facing southeast.
So what is happening now is that only the left engine is running. So only the green hydraulic system is pressurized. So to have a backup system available for backup braking, which is on a yellow system, we want to have the yellow electric pump running. So now we have all 3 systems pressurized. Right. All clear, fantastic.
Air Cairo 2032, Roger. Push and start approach.
I'm going to leave this running as it is, so that's a reminder for me to switch on the other engine.
Stand Golf 4, requesting push and start.
Roger.
Yeah, Avenger, as if.
Stand by, please.
Cairo 739, requesting pushback.
Oh my God, what is going on? Look at the queue.
Air Cairo 739, push start approved facing southeast, H1011.
Approved facing southeast, H1011, Cairo 739.
No way.
Air Cairo 61 Bravo, are you ready for pushback?
Aye, firm.
Roger. Stand by, please, as there is 2 crew traffic pushing back already.
Yeah. Egypt Air 711 is ready for taxi anytime. We're standing by.
Egypt Air 711, Roger. We'll call you back when traffic is moving.
Thank you. Really, Voyager? You think so? Nah. What makes what possibly makes you think you're going to have to wait? It's like, so he's lining up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, number 16. Jesus.
Continue saying Sierra Tango, Egypt Air 3
Egypt Air 3 Charlie Gol. Juliet, also you can contact Tower 1 at Decimal 1. Have a great flight.
They go into Tower 18, Decimal 1, Egypt Air 3 Take care, bye-bye.
Yeah, Gulfstream, right. Right, let's have a look. Flight time is 50 minutes? No, 43 minutes.
129er. What's your position? Foxtrot 3?
Egypt Air 2901, we just pushed back.
Easy, I hope so. I honestly hope so. Let me just check. It's a big airport, I mean, but good point.
Egypt Air 2901, the pushback should supposed to be fine. Let me check something.
Yeah, it should have. Yeah, look, it's got Terminal 2, Terminal 1. Yeah. Apron positions, yeah, easily. Yeah. They're used to lots of traffic, it seems, yeah.
Egypt Air Cairo 2032, if you can move forward a bit.
So Yankee, Sierra, Tango, probably.
Roger, thank you so much.
Oh, he's moved.
Air Fox 79 Charlie, continue taxi Sierra behind traffic, hold short 05 center.
Continue taxi via Sierra, hold short 05 center, Fox 185.
90 Condor 245 on Echo 8.
Oh yeah, guys, remember when I was complaining about the fact that I can't reach 60 FPS here, even though I've got frame gen on?
Lufthansa cargo.
Someone was saying that what would help if you, because I'm using a 4K monitor. So what helps apparently is if you scale down in the settings to about 90 or 85% of the 4K resolution. And I tried that, and indeed, it does help. So now I do get 60 FPS.
Taxi Yankee Sierra behind traffic, hold short Delta.
Yankee Sierra behind the traffic, and we'll hold short of Delta. Egypt Air 711. So Yankee Sierra Delta hold short. Okay, fantastic.
Egypt 911, Roger, stand by please.
All right, let's see how single engine taxi works here.
042 ready for taxi.
Oh, and by the way, I am probably going to order a hardware tiller
company traffic,
from IIDB, I think it's called. Because I think that's the easiest way. I'm going to have to find a way how to mount that to my rig, but I think that's probably going to be the best. Actually, it's not taxing badly on single engine, to be honest.
Air Cairo 739, Roger, taxi Whiskey 1.
So behind
Sierra,
traffic.
Hold short Yankee.
Whiskey Sierra and hold short Yankee, Air Cairo 739. Air Cairo 2032, ready for taxi.
Air Cairo 032, Roger.
Does the tower in real life know your slot? Yes. Yeah, so ground knows about your slot. And the same for tower. So they will make sure that you get out in time. If they can't, what they usually do, Pilot 19, if they can't, because it's an unforeseen instance or kind of situations, what they would do is coordinate a slot extension for you. Like for 10 minutes, 10, 15 minutes, they can do that. Sapphire Wave, I have to agree with you. I mean, it's still somewhat
pushing southeast QH
kind of,
011,
but that's my sensitivity settings. But overall, yeah, it feels good. Yeah.
Speedbird 1959er, taxi Delta Sierra behind traffic, hold short.
Delta Sierra behind traffic, hold short.
So now, question for you guys is: so 5 minutes for engine warm up.
Egypt Air 291, Roger. Air Cairo 032, are you ready for taxi?
So when do we start with the engine start?
Air Cairo 2032, taxi behind the Egypt Air Delta. Hold short.
Do we guess 1 minute for each aircraft? So once we're number 5 or number 6 in the queue, we start the engine? Because I don't want to call the tower and say, you know, he says clear takeoff, and I'm going to say, we can't do takeoff because of engine warm up. And that's not so nice. So here's my idea. So once we get into this spot here.
Is it possible for us to push back behind the traffic behind us?
So once we get into that spot, I think then we'll start the engine. Yeah, Yosm, yeah.
There's 19 Tango Bravo, taxi behind traffic, Sierra, and...
Is it 2 minute separation, Voyager, you think? Okay.
Okay, behind traffic to new taxi, Sierra Tango, and for speedboat 19 Tango Bravo.
Hey, Ted, fantastic. It's always great to hear Ted's relaxed voice here on the frequency. Love it.
Condor 245.
Yeah, Metal Light, it's very busy.
Roger, stand by, Asian 2, Mike.
I have a feeling that, I'm not sure how many people took part in the last event here, but this is definitely a very successful event
Good
today.
evening, Cairo Ground. Canada 553 with you on Tango.
KLM 553, good evening, Cairo Ground. Welcome to Cairo Taxi Tango.
Right, another issue we're going to have, we're going to go
Whiskey 1,
and get a little bit of a fuel imbalance now.
Taxi Tango, Sierra 2, Whiskey 1, and first stand Echo 1, 2.
So what I would suggest is let me open up the cross-speed valve here for the fuel. There it goes. And then feed in as well from the right-hand tank. Now we have to switch that back to closed for takeoff later. But otherwise, I fear it's going to take about 20-25 minutes before we can depart. So that difference could become like 300-400 kilograms.
Behind traffic, hold short Sierra.
Egypt 39 taxi Bravo. Could you get a say again for Egypt 39?
Oh.
Roger. Taxi Bravo, Echo, hold short Sierra behind traffic.
Bravo, Echo, hold short Sierra behind traffic. Egypt 39.
Artyom, good question. I have no answer to that question. It's a long taxi, though, to the other side. Maybe that's the reason. And in the end, they have to do radar vectors. There's no SIDs here. So I'd imagine the departure controller, he's got his hands full. And most of these traffics, so most of these aircraft are going to Hurghada. And so they already have to do the sequencing upon departure.
Could new subscribers please make your way to the first
Because it's only 43-minute flight time, so they're already having to think now to get the correct separation. Hey, Alpha, wie geht's dir? Any interesting travels lately? 94 months. Jesus. That's such a long time. 94 months. Oh my God, we're getting old. We are, yeah, that's true, longer than most marriages. Absolutely. Incredible. Alpha, vielen Dank. Ich hoffe, dir geht's gut. Brilliant. All right, so yeah, it's working. That is using fuel from the right-hand tank as well now. Brilliant. Okay, cool. That made me laugh. Oh my God, look at that. Where are they all coming from? Jeez. Yeah, so there's another runway here, 5 left. I don't see anyone departing here.
Sierra, Yankee.
That's a big airport.
Hold short of Yankee, please.
Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra 1, Yankee, and Echo 9, hold short of Yankee.
Metal Knight, yeah. I mean, the IAEs here have been in here for ages.
Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra, hold short Yankee.
Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra, hold short Yankee for Qatar 442.
Kontoauszug, guten Abend, wie geht's dir? Alpha currently staying in Germany and just Europe by car. Nice. Mongolia. Oh, wow. In May. That could be very interesting.
Ethiopian 453, hold position.
Very exotic, yeah.
453, hold position.
Asian A2 Mike, continue taxi, Sierra, Tango, hold short 053.
Yeah, but I switched off Microsoft traffic. So this should be... This should all be just VATSIM traffic.
Egypt Air 1914, operations to top, facing
Rush hour. Yeah, rush event.
Egypt Air Cargo 104.
Egypt Air 3 Charlie, Juliet, are you on frequency?
My God. At least we're not the last in line now. Look at that.
706, are you on frequency?
We're not the last.
Speedbird 1959, are you on frequency?
The problem is, if he says taxi behind Egypt Air 737. It's going to be like...
Go ahead.
Which one?
Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo, contact Cairo Tower 118.1. You can just monitor until he calls you.
Okay, going up to Tower 118.1, and thanks for the excellent service from your Speedbird 19 Tango Bravo.
Thank you.
Air Carrier 61 Bravo, I see all the traffic, but we're ready for taxi when possible.
Good question, Alpha. Who flies to Mongolia?
61 Bravo.
Probably maybe
traffic, taxi
over
Delta,
Dubai or something.
Total short Sierra, Air Carrier 61 Bravo.
Or Turkish Airlines,
Air
maybe.
1 Whiskey Golf.
Maybe they have routing there.
Traffic, push and start up, approach facing south. QNH 1011.
After taxiing traffic, clear for the pushback.
Yeah, exactly. That one over there.
KLM 69.
I mean, we can tell that's an Embraer.
Just about to call you.
That's 319, I think.
Roger, KLM 69 Yankee, taxi Yankee.
Probably
Sierra,
20s, Sharklets, 737. So we're not completely clueless.
Hold short behind the traffic, KLM.
China Eastern? I would not go with China Eastern, no. Yes, Kel's right. Well, I know what I get into. So usually it's like, is it busy or very busy? So today it's very busy.
Air Fox 79 Charlie, contact Cairo Tower 118.1.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, sorry to announce that we're going to be slightly delayed for takeoff. We have about 25 aircraft ahead of us. Expect departure in 40 minutes. The problem is, if you make such an announcement, what can happen sometimes is that some people will say, oh my God, 40 minutes, I need to go to the toilet. I'm not going to hold through 40 minutes, right? So they think then they can get up and go to the toilet. The problem is, then I'll get informed on the flight deck. Someone just went to the toilet. And then I've got two options. Taxi slowly and hope that that person doesn't injure themselves so that I don't have to brake hard or something, or just stay still until that person comes back.
Right, Yankee stand Echo 9 for Qatar 442, thanks, connect.
Yeah, exactly, Flying Wolf. The thing is though, I mean, you're flight attendants, right? So you're strapped in. The only thing you could do is like shout at them and tell them to get back to their seats and buckle up again. But if they don't follow your instructions, I mean, because they're thinking like, I need to go to the bathroom right now, then it's up to their own responsibility, right? So if they get injured, really, then it's their fault. So
Condor 245, taxi Whiskey 1, Sierra, hold short Delta behind traffic.
That's a very good question. Like, why has it used 10? I would say maybe that's just an indication error. But you are correct. That's a good catch. That should not be 10. Sometimes, I mean, these sensors sometimes are not 100% correct.
And,
so, but it should definitely not increase from here. That should not go up.
Chicago 1914, taxi Juliet Tango. And,
man, I'm amazed at the things you guys see. That really surprises me sometimes.
Congo line.
People eagle eye the instruments and see things that I don't see.
Tanzania 392, Assalamu alaikum at gate Golf 2, ready for push and start.
You have the Dutch directness, which works 9. Yeah, the German directness works as well. Most of the time.
Tanzania 392.
Roger, Tanzania 392, Cairo ground. Good.
No, so Tuareg. I mean, yeah. So what you could say, Tuareg, is maybe have them hold at the gate for longer.
Tanzania 392.
So have like gate hold procedure. Oops, that should not be there. Oh, actually. For engine start? No, let me put that back to norm. That was not on the checklist. But once we start the other engine, we'll do that. Hey, Elmo Rada, wie geht's dir? Big shout out. Guys, if you don't know Elmo Rada, please check out his channel on Twitch.
Egypt Air 129, continue taxi Delta Sierra behind traffic, hold short 05 center.
And Chattermark, hello. Bas Martin says Mongolian Airlines flies 787 between... Hey, there we go. So, Alpha, Mongolian Airlines
request taxi.
flies 787 between Frankfurt and Ulan.
Taxi behind traffic Delta, hold short
Yeah, Ulaanbaatar, yeah. So there is a direct connection.
Behind traffic, taxi Delta, hold short Sierra with Air 1 Golf.
Oh,
A
Voyager.
gift from me to you. Enjoy the gift itself.
Voyager, vielen Dank. I got 5 gifted subs. Here's a big round of applause. Voyager, vielen Dank. That's really kind. So, Scottish Pilot, BW or Speedbird 464, Mighty Merv, Pilot Aviation, and Yaretski 95. Please say a big thank you to Voyager. Voyager, vielen Dank. 47 gifted subs on the channel. Thank you, Voyager. Captain Alga, yeah, it is a long queue. Hello to you. How are you? Hope you had a great Saturday. Engine 2 has a leak? Nah. And Trostbrot gifting a sub to Elmorada. There we go. Trostbrot, thank you so much. That's really kind as well. Thank you for the gifted sub.
Black Box infotainment experience. New subscribers.
How good are Mongolian Airlines, though?
Pass to first class. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, Alpha, you know, take the adventure, right? I mean, to be honest, I've not really heard anything negative about Mongolian Airlines. So, yeah. Voyager nochmal, vielen Dank. And also Trostbrot, Dankeschön. A normal day in Newark, to be honest, and JFK, right? The longest...
Air 2 Whiskey Echo, continue taxi Sierra behind traffic, holding short 05 center.
Oh, there's one button on my controller that moves the thrust levers. Crazy. Okay, got to be careful with that button. So yeah, JFK. I've seen these kind of queues in JFK. Not gonna lie. So like parallel taxiways, and you know, 20, 30 aircraft lined up on each taxiway.
Ethiopian 453, are you on frequency?
Right.
Egypt Air 129, contact Cairo Tower.
That is a line, yeah.
Contact the tower.
Crazy winds in Spain, gusting 40 knots. Wow, okay. There's Mumbai every day except one runway. Is it really? Well, I mean, Ghost. Usually, usually I fly that night time, so that's maybe a better time to get in and out of Mumbai.
Tango for traffic for Egypt Air Cargo 194.
Right, I've got to hold short Delta. Unfortunately, that was my clearance, so I can't squeeze in. So here's Delta. That's the first one from the right here. Yeah, who's cutting the line? Hello? Cheeky.
Ground Tanzania 392, request taxi.
The clouds look pretty though.
Tanzania 392, taxi Delta, hold short Sierra behind traffic.
Taxi Delta, hold short Sierra behind traffic, Tanzania 392.
How much fuel, Avenger? I took about 20 minutes. So
711, continue taxi Sierra behind traffic, hold short for 05 center.
Okay, we continue taxi behind the traffic, hold short 5 center, Egypt Air 711. Whew. See ya. See you later.
Egypt Air 2 Whiskey Echo, contact Cairo Tower 118 December 1, have a great flight, bye-bye.
And 321 Yoshi, hello to you. I'm still in Cairo, Axel. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. It's just a lot of traffic.
When you are transferring to tower, you can just monitor.
Okay, Ghost, yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah. So, we got to start to think about starting the other engine, although we have still so much traffic ahead of us. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. Yeah, easy.
Air 042, hold short, Delta please.
Liège. Oh, that's Girona, isn't it? Yeah, Girona. Girona 03024 gusting 38. Nice. Wow, that's a lot of wind, yeah. Look at those APU sniffers there. Look at that. You would never, ever do that IRL. You would have to switch off your packs because you would take on so many fumes from the engines there. Because that's you. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Yeah, not gonna lie, behind a 747, I would be probably, so if that was a 747, I would probably be here, if not here. Because you're gonna get so many fumes into the aircraft, the cabin crew is gonna call you.
Egypt Air 2032.
They're not happy with that.
Air Cairo 2032. Continue taxi behind traffic, Sierra, for holding short 05 center, and contact tower 118.1. Have a great flight, Masalam, and sorry for the delay.
Stinky APU, I can imagine.
Yeah, no problem. Air Cairo 2032 continues taxiing after the traffic.
Oh yeah, we talked about extra fuel. Extra fuel I took on. I took on about a ton.
703, we're really sorry
so we had the planned takeoff fuel of 5.7, and we're just at 5.660. So at the moment, it's not too bad. So again, big thank you to the person that suggested a single engine taxi out. GG's.
Ground, very good evening. It's Jan 934 taxiing on Tango.
When you flew the Embraer 145,
welcome to Cairo.
you had to kill the PAX taxiing behind the 737. Yeah.
Yankee, Gate Echo 9.
Yeah, I've seen this many times. And it's just not nice. And then, you know, it's summertime, and then you switch off the PAX. Passengers, crew not being happy.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, Metal Knight, yeah. It is strong. Definitely. Right, let's hurry up before someone squeezes in. Goes, yeah, good thing I don't have any A350s modeled, it seems. Initially, I was tempted to take the A350 for the second flight, but I just couldn't get any proper liveries. Like, I could have taken maybe Emirates, but then people complain, oh, that's not realistic. So I thought, oh, well, we'll just do a round rotation with the 320 then. Taxi non-procedure.
Traffic holding short Delta. We're really sorry that we're expecting extra delay as we are clearing the Echo and the Delta taxiway.
So let's do engine 2. Start. Yellow ilic pump. Oops. Where's my checklist? Yellow ilic pump off. Okay. Let me switch the crossfit close as well. APU bleed on. Is on. And then engine 2 start. Make sure we have pressure. Yeah, we do. 2 start. And here the packs switch off automatically on the A320. Oh yeah, imagine flying a 350 and getting a WASM crash or something. Oh no. Ghost, I keep all... Oh no, you're not flying. Ghost, are you flying a 350? Hang on. I hope not. Currently, the PTU will not be running because it has a kind of logic. So it should not be running, I think. Yeah, it's not running. The thing is that the pressure of the hydraulic system rises really quickly. You need very little RPM. So you need very little N2 RPM to pressurize the cabin, the hydraulic system. Cool. So once the engine 2 is started, APU as required. We'll do APU off. Cross-beep valves all closed. Fantastic. And I'll just use engine 1 until the engine 2 is warmed up. So we'll set the chrono 5 minutes, but that should not be a problem. Then we'll do the rest of the after start flows. Full up, full down, neutral, full left, full right, neutral, and the rudder full left, full right, neutral. Status is clear. Auto brake max. Cabin was ready. Let's do radar PWS. Takeoff config test. Looking good. So we'll read the after start checklist. Anti-ice off. Ecom status checked. Pitch trim 0. Rudder trim neutral. After start checklist complete. Taxi checklist, flight controls checked. Flap setting is config 1+F. Radar PWS on and auto. Engine mode selector is normal. Eco memo takeoff no blue. And that's the taxi checklist complete as well. Right, let's have one more look at the fueling page here. So unbalanced 150 kilograms, that's not too bad. Would turning my packs off reduce the fuel burn? On the ground, a little bit. But that's hardly noticeable, to be honest. IAE for me, I've always, I mean, the IAE engines are a little bit trickier in the approach. But that has to do with the thrust lever positioning. And then, of course, you have different indications. So you're flying according to EPR instead of N1. Yeah, that's true, Alpha, yeah. I have moved a little bit. I mean, look, we were all back here. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 aircraft, maybe 8 if you take that one. So we're slowly getting there. Easy, yes. Crossfeed also, yeah, is back to normal. The bleed. Oh, you're right. Hey, good catch, bleed. Hey, perfect. I see my first officers are definitely wide awake today. Is it a big issue? Not really, no. I mean, it's not going to harm any systems, but of course, usually you do want to have these two separated. Bas Martin, there is you can fly with one tank empty and the other full. That is allowed. But under limitations, you may find some stuff regarding takeoff. I'm not 100% sure anymore on the 320 FCOM. But I know that in flight, doesn't matter. One tank can be empty, the other full. You can still completely control the aircraft with that. Yeah, I would never make that mistake. No, of course not. What are your thoughts on the FENIX announcement regarding Neos? Nice. The fact that they well, at least they claim, and I don't have any objections or any reason not to believe them. So they said they completely remodeled the Neo stuff. So not just the engine with the engine model, external engine model, but also with systems, checklists, sensors, etc., etc. So that's a lot of work. That definitely is a lot of work.
No, there's 703 behind the Egypt Air A320. Continue behind traffic, taxiing Sierra and contact tower on .1.
Behind the Egypt Air, will continue taxi Sierra, hold short 5 center, and contact from tower. Now bird 703, thanks, see ya.
Yeah, they could do. I mean,
Egypt Air 291 should be also monitor tower.
they could have used this taxiway as well. But the thing is that, you know, you're going to have then people bypassing.
Air Cairo 2032, are you in frequency?
So you would have to make sure it's a fair, you know, fair game regarding sequencing. Der Frage, well, I mean, that's your personal opinion, which I respect. You know, 330, 340s. Now, for me, honestly, I've never been a fan of the 340s. 330 Neos, yeah. That's a good thing, but 340s, because IRL, the 340s are being phased out. So I don't know what really the fascination is with the 340s. Man, I could have waited even longer. 5 minutes have just passed. Yeah, they're really sequencing, like Voyager said, about 2 minutes. Flying Wolf loves the A340. Okay, well, like I said, sure, there's going to be people loving the 340 for, you know, whatever personal reasons, but 4 engines. I mean, Taiyun, at least the 340-600 had, you know, big engines. I mean, the 340, was it 200, 300 with the hair dryers? Or 5 APUs, name it what you will. Yeah, the 346 that was cool, yeah. Do I fly the fly-by-wire 320? I've flown it in the past, but I haven't touched that for ages. The reason being is that it's quite a hit on FPS. So the same with the A380, great add-on, but it is heavy on FPS, even with frame gen on. This is worse than Heathrow or Charlie Gaulle at peak hour, yeah. I mean, it's busy. Oh, look at that. You can see the pyramids from the distance. So hopefully on the way back, we catch a glimpse of them. Hey, Fly Money. Fun fact, Iberia switched to the A350 and now in Quito they are limited in takeoff weight because of engine out. Okay, wow, I didn't think the 350 would be limited in that way. That's interesting. The song name. Okay, so let me just check something really quickly. I did make a command on Nightbot. There we go. The Airbus pilot, here it comes on chat. So Mindfulness by Immersive Music and Future Chill by Alex Kizenkov. And they're bought on premiumbeat.com. So I do have the license for these. Yeah, that's true, Voyager. At this rate, yeah, they may be closing here by the time we get back. But if ATC is closed on our way back, I'm going to make a 360 over the pyramids for sightseeing. Yeah, fly money. I'm not sure. I am just not really interested in the CRJ, and I don't know how much better Airsoft CRJ has now become with the update. Hey MAN, wie geht's dir? Nice to see you. Doing well. Happy weekend. What's the longest flight you have done? About 14 hours something. Frankfurt down to Buenos Aires.
Air Cairo 61 Bravo, taxi Sierra, holding short 05 center.
Let me have a look
and
for that.
contact tower 118.1. Bye-bye.
Continue on Syria and holding short 05 center behind traffic and contacting tower 118.1 for Air Cairo 61 Bravo. Thank you for the ATC.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm going to find out. Hold on, I'm going to find out.
Cairo ground, good evening. Correction 144 Alpha.
Behind the Air Cairo taxi Sierra, continue taxiing Sierra, holding short 05 center behind traffic. Egypt Air 39er?
It's this one. Is this a song you mean? Or the other one? So this is mindfulness?
Cairo ground, fraction 144 Alpha.
Roger.
No, not restart. No, it's just somebody on YouTube was asking about the song name.
Fraction 144 Alpha, are you ready to push and start?
We don't need pushbacks, we're ready for engine start, fraction 144 Alpha.
Roger. Fraction 144 Alpha, startup approved, report and ready for taxi.
So that is called mindfulness. That's the mindfulness. Hang on, mindfulness.
Egypt Air 39er, are you on frequency?
I wonder if they have taken that out again, because I've bought it like 5 years ago. Right. I will get to the ground of this. Hang on. I will get to the ground of this premium. Right.
Egypt Air 39er, ready to check?
Egypt Air 39er with you.
Egypt Air 39er, continue taxi Echo Sierra behind traffic holding short 05 center and contact tower, monitor tower 118.1.
Continue taxi Echo Sierra, to monitor tower 118.1. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much for waiting.
No worries.
Tanzania 392, continue taxi Delta Sierra behind traffic for holding short 05 center and monitor tower 118.1. Bye-bye.
Continue taxi via Delta Sierra behind traffic and tower. And thank you for the ATC Tanzania 392. Mashallah.
Yeah, I think...
042 behind taxiing Tanzanian. Continue taxi Sierra for holding short 05 center.
And this is taxi in company in front by Sierra, hold short 05 centers, Egypt 040.
Yeah, Flying Wolf, I'm going to contact them in a minute regarding the frequency.
Ground is there, Saudi 173 heavy, we are ready for pushing a start.
Saudi 173 heavy, Cairo ground will come. Push a startup approved.
Okay, Airbus pilot, so he found it. Maybe he's changed the group name or something.
And ground Tanzania 392.
But now that he found it, it's good. Okay, so you found it. Fantastic. Thanks so much. So let's do that. Again, we don't have any SID charts, so what I'm doing is I'm calling up the approach chart. That way I have at least, you know, some picture about the terrain situation around the airport. It's better to have that kind of chart open than have no chart at all, right? Ghost, you're taking off? That's you there? Cool. Is that a cow? What? What? Hang on. Ooh. So those of you that are, is that like, what kind of animal is that? Who's good in biology? It's not a camel. I know that much.
05 right vacated.
Shall we report that? Lunch. Mark. Lunch. Yeah, it looks like a buffalo or something, right? Hang on, let me get the parking brake on. Now I wonder, but we're not on multiplayer, so nobody else will see that, just me. Hang on. Here they are. Yeah, like buffalo, water buffalo or something, right? Oh, that is cool. I've not seen many animals here in Marcus 24. That's brilliant. Yeah.
Ethiopian 453, land up and main 05 center.
Runway 5 center, Ethiopian 453.
Air 129 on my frequency.
I'm waiting for the first person to abort the takeoff because of a buffalo on the runway. That'd be so funny. That would have me cracking up so hard.
Hold short 05 center, Jupiter 129.
Oh, we're burning our extra fuel here. Wow, I did not expect that. Guys, can someone do a favor? Do we have holdings inbound to Hurghada?
Holding short 05 center, Egypt 2 Whiskey Echo. Egypt Air 711, Cairo Tower on my frequency.
Good evening, Egypt Air 711.
Egypt Air 711, welcome on board, sir. Hold short 05 center.
Holding short 05 center, pleasure. Egypt Air 711.
And watching your stream.
Excellent, thank you. No holdings. Okay, that's good to hear, because I'm going to be tight on fuel, to be honest. I should have had 5.7, I think, for takeoff. So I have like 500 kilograms extra at the moment. No holdings. I was brave today, or stupid, whichever way you see it. I thought 900 kilograms, 20 minutes is enough today. But Buffalo strike, yeah. Can you show the OFP? Of course, of course. Hang on. Let me find the right button and I'll show you. Hang on. Where is it?
Egypt Air 129 behind the departing Ethiopian AC-50.
So there we go. And so the fuel. So that's our extra. 5.7 was takeoff fuel. Alternate is Luxor. Minimum fuel 2.6 tons.
Cairo, Tower 23 Hotel Bravo, Cairo. Establish ILS runway.
Average fuel for 2.6 tons an hour.
Hello, Lot 23 Hotel Bravo, Cairo Tower radar contact. Continue approach runway 05.
That sounds a lot for the IAEs here.
Say again, Lot 23 Hotel Bravo.
Well, IRL, easy, of course, if you already foresee that you're going to be that buffalo. If you already foresee that that you're not going to have enough fuel, you would return to the ramp and get some more fuel. You would not take off.
break Nightbird 192, cross 05 center on Lima, contact ground 120, correction.
Hey, Nico, can you give me some of your extra?
Crossing 05 center on Lima and ground 120.4. Nightbird 192, 8 Mubarak.
Try cost the next one. Well, honestly, so in general, Bas Martin, in general, not a bad idea. However, on a short flight, it's not going to do much. 40-minute flight time, it doesn't save much fuel.
Good evening, fraction 144 Alpha, holding short Alpha 2.
Alpha, that is correct, yeah. In real life, you would not have gone pushback.
Fraction 144 Alpha Cairo Tower, hello, line up and weight 05 left.
Line up and weight 05 left, fraction 144 Alpha.
Oh, hang on. Did somebody get line up 05 left just now? Did I hear that correctly? Yeah. There's a traffic there. He's lining up 5 left. So they are doing using both runways there. Look at that. That queue is just not getting... Well, it's getting a little bit smaller.
Egypt Air 129 after departure climb 3,500 feet.
GG's. I'm happy for the controllers here.
040 degrees.
That's a big success for them. That's cool.
After departure, climb to 3,500 and runway heading.
VIP flight, probably. Ali, hello to you. How are you? And Arzt ohne Grenzen, hello to you as well. Hope you're well. It's a NetJets on the left one, okay. 3-4 right, you mean, Nico? 3-4 right, so no NOTAM closure. Okay, that's good to hear. Hayden. I mean, with so much traffic in and outbound, if you went to single runway procedure in Hurghada, that would cause chaos today. So while I do like having, realism as much as possible, but on these events, closing down a runway, just because in real life they don't use it. Yeah, Sir Kelts, I agree. Yeah, slowly but surely. And these buffaloes, they are chilling. They're chilling near the runway. That is just so funny. Toby, I can't look at the video just now at the moment, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Egypt Air 129, you are radar identified.
If that has any music on it, that's going to get me DCA.
Contact director 119.
Or I get a copyright strike on that.
See ya. And Egypt Air 2, Whiskey Echo, line up and weight 05 center.
Line up and weight on 05 center, Egypt Air 2, Whiskey Echo.
Yeah, there's some 777 flights out of here, yeah. Jet blast the buffaloes away. Okay, Mark, thank you so much. Thanks for checking. Right, we're number 2. Almost number 1. Hooray, hooray. Right, so expect a clearance with heading and altitude, 3,500 feet. Early turn
Good evening, Egypt Air
after liftoff.
05 right.
Hello, Egypt Air 748, Cairo Tower, you are radar contact.
And that sounds like MAN.
Wind is 040 degrees at 8 knots, runway
TCAS
05
on
right,
here.
approach number 2.
And
continue number 2.
Oh, that's not.
748.
No, that's not MAN. So yeah, radar vectored.
Whiskey Echo after departure, climb 3,500 feet, fly runway heading, surface wind 040 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 center, clear for takeoff.
After departure, climb 3,500 feet,
There we
runway
go.
heading, runway...
So you got some runway heading there.
Egypt Air 2, Whiskey Echo.
And Egypt Air 711 behind the departing Egypt Air 738, line up and weight 05 center behind.
Behind departing 7378, line up and wait, runway 05 center behind. Egypt Air 711.
Lot 23 Hotel Bravo, continue taxi.
Cabin crew, prepare for departure. Here we go. Finally. Pro sector. 5 center is clear.
Lot 23 Hotel Bravo. Continue taxi via Lima. Hold short runway 05 center.
Continue taxi via Lima, hold short of runway 05.
He's running away now.
Center, lot 23 Hotel Bravo.
Lol. 100%. You want to bet he's going to stop exactly on the center line? 100%. Just for me.
Triple 055, digital 748.
Still running. The memes sometimes. No, he's still running. Whoosh, whoosh. Come on. Move. Nice, all right. He's gone. So lineup, checklist, takeoff runway is 05 center, full length, TCAS, TARA, and pack 1 and 2 on. That's the lineup checklist complete.
Bye-bye.
Feel free to inform the tower. Yeah, he's like, right. Yeah, right. That's what he would say. Right. Oh, really? Barcelona, a bunch of heavy jets just diverted. Oh, no, he's coming back. No, don't. Don't go, no.
EGT 711 after departure, climb 3,500 feet, fly runway heading, surface wind 040 degrees at 8 knots, runway 05 center, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading after departure, climb 3,500, 05 center, clear takeoff, Egypt Air 711. Okay.
All the stations, controller change in progress, stand by.
Takeoff. Manflex 66, SRS, runway, auto thrust blue. That scared him off. Thrust set. $100 knots is checked. You want rotate. Pause, right, gear. Yeah, I can see that. Oh. Hold on. Why do we have sounds here in game sounds? Yeah, no audio.
711, you are either contact Cairo Director 119.050. Enjoy your flight, good day.
19050, thanks a lot. Maybe until later, the Egypt Air 711, bye-bye.
See you.
I'll get to that in a minute, guys. I'll try to fix that in a minute. All right, autopilot is on. Cairo departure, good evening from Egypt Air 711, passing 3,000, climbing 3,500, runway heading. Flap 0, speed check, flap 0. Departure, good evening. Egypt Air 711 is maintaining 3,500.
They're changing the controls, so...
Come on, they sent me too far away from the honest.
All right, now let me try and find out what's happened to the sounds.
Golf Something all station conductor is back.
Control hello, this is Arabia 987 on 4000, too far away from the island.
Arabia 987, apology for that. Turn right heading 090 degrees.
090 degrees, Arabia 987.
There we go.
Turn left heading 310.
I have no idea what caused that to switch, to be honest.
Aviation 248, turn
yeah,
left
thanks for the
heading
feedback.
310.
Really weird.
Right heading 310.
I have no idea why that switched. Microsoft, that's Microsoft sound.
310.
That's just went away.
Left heading 310 after 248.
We're going the wrong way. And Egypt Air 711 heading 043, 3,500 feet.
Egypt Air 711, radar contact 3,500. Climb maintain, flight level 110. Turn right heading 140.
Right heading 140 and climbing level 110. Egypt Air 711. Thank you.
Egypt Air 2 can we get ready like that?
So we have heading 140 and we're going to go with thrust climb, open climb. Out blue 110. Yeah, Aviamar, they had a lot of their frequencies just dropped off. So I saw all of the Cairo frequency just disappear. The center frequencies were still there, but the Cairo was gone, yeah.
France 568, descend now to flight level 060.
Descend flight level 060, Air France 568.
Flying Bulgaria 871, we are far from the airfield and we're heading 310. Blocked.
Alright, here we go.
Flying Bulgaria 871.
Standard is set.
Heading 310 and we're inbound. Information, Juliet. Blocked. Stand by, 2.1, flying Bulgaria 8771, turn back left heading 130.
Yeah, Flying Wolf, correct. Yeah, he did say controller change, but I thought that's controller change for the tower, but it could have been everyone, yeah, that's true. Well, we're flying the right direction, that's a good thing.
Cairo Director, good evening, Fraction 1.
So we're flying towards Hurghada, that helps.
Standby break, Second Aviation 248, descend now 2,500.
Descending 2,500.
IAE engines are...
Director, very good evening, Egypt Air 788240, information Juliet. Egypt Air 7884 position. Inbound Charlie Victor, Oscar VR, flight level 240.
Alright, 1,000 feet to go, speed, vertical speed.
Standby break, Egypt Air 2, Whiskey Echo, my apologies, turn right heading 170 degrees, climb maintain, flight level 130.
Beautiful. Now I have to admit, so the ground textures here in Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 are much nicer compared to the 2020 version.
Could you please repeat for Saudi 305?
The 2020 version was a lot duller.
248, turn right heading 080 degrees, cleared Alpha code for the 305 center.
Right heading 080, clear that is 05 right, another 248.
Negative 05 center, break Egypt Air 24 uniform, turn right heading 010 degrees, cleared Alpha code 05 center, number 2 in sequence.
Yeah, so that's the engine pressure ratio. Difference between the ratio between the inlet and the outlet pressure of the engine.
Descend 4,500, QNH 10.
I'm behind the 330, even more. Thank you so much for the like on YouTube, guys. If you enjoy the stream, do me a huge favor and press that thumbs up button on YouTube. That really helps. Thank you so much for that.
120.
I am looking forward to the
Could you
320
please repeat?
Neo. Yeah, Phoenix,
Possible 120, turn left heading 200.
and maybe even at some time the FS Labs.
Descend
Who
flight
knows?
level 120 and turn left heading 200.
The Apache,
305, thank you.
I was a bit hesitant because of the issues I have with the frame generation, with the 4K monitor.
Maintain 110
But setting the overall resolution to 90% really helped. So now I actually get nice 60 FPS with VSync. Really cool. Hey Yoda, wie geht's?
Cairo director is 788.
Now I've got to. He's busy, but I've got to get higher. Otherwise, the fuel will not be enough.
Egypt Air 788. I don't know. I can't figure. What's your altitude?
Altitude is 240. Inbound Charlie Victor Oscar, you are at DME 47 miles.
Let me just do the sequence here.
My apologies. Descend now. Flight level 120 vectors for Alpha 405 right.
At 120 for Vector, ILS approach running 05 right, Egypt Air 788.
It's Vegatus. So I feel a difference in the flight model. In the FS Labs, I think it does fly a little bit more direct as the real aircraft does, which helps also in the flare. So the flare of the aircraft seems more realistic to me in the FS Labs. But otherwise, I mean, from the fidelity, there's not many differences between the FS Labs and the Phoenix.
East Bay 701, car maintain, possible 230. East Bay 711, climb maintain, possible 230.
Thank you, climb maintain level 230, Egypt Bear 711. Thrust climb, open climb, 230. Yeah, I'm using OBS, yeah. Yeah, MAN. So Phoenix, they on their post yesterday, they apparently have scanned 800,000 landings. So 319, 320, 321, and then looked at the pilot control inputs in the flare. And then they tried to match their own flight model, so the flare model, so that the inputs that the pilot has to do here on the sim would match the real world data. Now that sounds promising. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is how Microsoft 2024 and 2020 translate that. So if they change something internally without telling anyone, the whole flare goes kaboof.
3,500 feet, Walker T465.
Kuni, hello to you. Egypt Air 711, direct to Optaf. Thank you. Enough. So Kuni writes, initial question, did you try the Inibuild 321?
Good evening, Egypt Air 291, passing 3,000, flying heading 140.
Okay. I've not tried it, no. So the Inibuild's A321. Or the Inibuild's A320, hang on. So you mean like, oh, you mean like the A321 that comes from, that's in the marketplace?
140.
Or the kind of standard aircraft? Okay. No, I've not tried that yet, no.
Egypt T44, right. Egypt Air 240, department of contact tower, 118.1. 118.1,
Yeah. Yeah, Sapphire Wave. They said that.
Egypt Air 788 approaching 140, request lower.
Yeah, Gillen, that's what I found as well. So very often, and I commented on my landings in the Phoenix, I sometimes have to pull back like almost completely to get a noticeable flare in the Phoenix.
788 now, possible 060, turn left heading, correction, right heading 200.
No. So the takeoff weight regime, we were nowhere near any limitations. So the max takeoff weight is 73.5. All right, and the performance 27.7, Egypt Air 711, thank you. So we will not anyways limit it neither landing nor takeoff. Although, I mean, hang on.
Austrian 505, contact Cairo 126 dismiss 6.
Hang on.
166, Austrian 505.
Yeah, that is a bit weird. I agree.
Arabia 778, contact Cairo 126 dismiss 6. Bye bye.
Did I enter something wrong there? Hang on. Yeah, something doesn't match up.
126.6 Arabia 78.
Yeah, that should not be 63. That should be 60.3. Now, I did enter the load sheet values, but you are right. That does not add up. So that's why SimBrief, there's a difference between SimBrief. Although, okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll change that in a minute. Let me just give me a second to call in. Radar, good evening from Egypt Air 711, passing 200, climbing 230.
Egypt Air 711, Cairo, hello. Contact Cairo 126, dismiss 6. Sorry for the mix-up.
No worries, 126.6, thank you.
Cheers.
Yeah, I don't know where they got that profile from. That's weird. Cairo Control, good evening. Egypt Air 711, passing 215, climbing 230.
Descending 160 from 7, sorry.
Cairo Control, Hotel Lulu Sky 4, Flight 150.
Cairo Control, Air Arabia 78, good evening. With your flight level 380.
Air Arabia 778, Cairo Control, good evening, identity.
There we go. Yeah, that should have been 60.5 or 60.5 is what we should have had.
Cairo, good evening, fraction 145 Alpha, climbing 230.
Oh, that's the reason.
Last station, constant again?
Like, why did it load 5.6 tons in there?
Fraction 145
Lord, that's cheeky.
Cairo Control, good evening, identified. Continue climb flight level 270.
Continue climb 270.
So I completely relied on the SimBrief numbers because they literally always. Well, I've never seen them wrong that way. So I completely trusted that on the ground there. My bad.
Sky 4, Hurghada, Cairo Control, good evening. Climb flight level 320. Climb 320, Hotel Zulu Sky 4.
Radar, hello, Egypt Air 2 Whiskey Echo, climb.
What's now, Mark? What did I miss?
Egypt Air 2 Echo Whiskey, Cairo Control, good evening, identified.
And Cairo Control, hello, Egypt Air 711, level 230.
Cairo Director 119.
Jeez, so busy. Blimey.
No, Egypt Air 219, contact Cairo Director 119050.
119050, Egypt Air 219, thanks.
Cairo, good evening, at Cairo 2032.
Have you ever seen that, Mark? That you load, so you press on the planned load, right? You start loading and it doesn't load the planned. Yeah, right? I mean, like, it's 3 tons too much. That's strange. Cairo Control, hello from Egypt Air 711, flight level 230. I have a feeling that's the highest we're gonna get. 230. So Mac Alt Cruise. And we have
Mohammed.
Moment, okay. He's having a coffee or something. We'll see. Yeah, maybe controller change. Could be. In the meantime, let me fetch the weather. Actually, no, we can do that here, can't we? So we'll go my flight. We'll go here. Arrival.
EGN H2 Mike, contact Hurghada radar 123.400.
8 is. So we have runway 16 left. Oh, they changed the runways. No, that can't be right. I'm not landing with that tailwind. Hang on. No, that's tailwind. That can't be right. Please, someone tell me they're landing 3-4s, not 16s.
Cairo 2032, Cairo Control, good evening, identified. Climb flight level 250.
Hurghada Control, Austrian 5205, just a little question. Can we expect runway 16 or 34?
Yeah, he's asking as well.
Information from Hurghada radar, later descent flight level 290.
Descent flight level 290, Austrian 505.
Egypt 77 Zulu, requesting descent.
Egypt Air 2.
It does look beautiful
Egypt
though, look at that.
Zulu, contact Hurghada radar
That's really nice.
123-400.
123-400.
3-4 Captain Alger, okay. Well, on VATSIM or real life? That's the question. Okay, control. Hello again from Egypt Air 711, flight level 230.
Egypt Air 711, maintain flight level 230.
Maintaining level 230, Egypt Air 711. You would check from the...
Egypt Air 2 Whiskey Echo, climb flight level 290.
Let's try that.
Egypt Air 2 Whiskey Echo, please say again.
Climb flight level 290.
Arrival.
Climb flight level 290.
Let's have a look.
Cairo Control, good evening. Egypt Air 291, passing flight level 176 for 230.
Egypt Air 291, Cairo Control,
No,
good evening.
we're going to not accept that. I'm sorry, but that's too much tailwind.
For the moment.
Maintain 230, Egypt Air 291.
They land on 3-4 and VATSIM. Thanks, easy. Okay, cool. That's good to know. Anyhow, let's have a look at the fuel. So currently we have 3.8 tons. And so we're estimating landing with 3.3 tons. Now 2.6 is min diversion, so that still leaves us with 700 kilograms. Oh yeah, we were busy on the departure there, thanks, yeah. Glad you guys are so awake today. Right. Right, TCAS below. Anything else? So let's prepare for the approach. So 3-4 right, people were saying, I think, for the arrival. Or 3-4 left. Let's have a look at the layout, shall we? So let's have a look at the airport. So, I mean, 3-4 right would normally be used for landing, right? Or takeoff. Yeah, they don't specify that here, so they land on left, okay. Yeah, that's true. That's a very old ATIS, yeah. Correct. So maybe they have some issues updating it. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so the last one landed on 3-4 right. So we've got everything set for the 3-4 left, meaning it'll be an RMP approach. 34 left. So that's what we prepared for. So what I'll do, I'm going to go ahead and ask for the METAR. So let's have a look if the METAR says something more current. That's weird. Why does it only...
Egypt Air 291, go ahead.
Doesn't give me the METAR option here, so let me check my real world app here.
Cairo control, good evening.
Oh, that's also interesting. So it seems like Hurghada hasn't transmitted any updates since 1600, yeah. How freaking weird. Alrighty, so progress. Let's put in the runway threshold, 34 left. Oh, hang on. MAN now writes that he sees
confirm we should stand heading 170.
Aircraft arriving 34 right and departing 34 left.
There to Whiskey Echo affirmative.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. See what they give us. Because I got someone else saying they had someone departing 34 right.
Number 604 X-ray request descent.
Number 604 Echo X-ray descent level 240.
So the METARs we're gonna don't update fast in the sim, and sometimes we get METAR unavailable. That's why. Okay, so that's why you use the old weather, because that's what Microsoft is using. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Egypt Air 129er, switch, Hurghada radar 1234 مع السلامة.
Contact 123,
Car control, Austrian 505, request further descent.
Austrian 505, descent level 170.
Descent 170, Austrian 505.
Easy 53 Charlie Delta. Easy 53 Charlie Delta Cairo.
Cool. Then we'll check the arrival routing real quickly. So planned via the Socot 1 Alpha. So we got Socot 110 above. Golf number 611, 110 above, 612, 9000 above, and then initial approach fix Golf November 203 at 6100.
Ocean 505, fly heading 130 radar separation.
So 110, 9000, and here we got health constraint 6100. What's going on today? Oh yeah, 6100. There we go. Okay, cool. Next departure and arrival 34 right. Okay, so they're doing a mixed kind of operation there, it seems. Okay, so we just wait until they give us a clear instruction. DK Jammers, where can you see settings? I have not really published any settings yet for Microsoft 2024 because I haven't used it much. But they are similar to the 2020 settings, and those are published on my website.
Cairo Director 119er 0501 for that.
Cairo Director 119er 0504 for
Cairo Control, good evening, easy 53 Charlie Delta, flight level 240, direct pop-up, request further descent.
Which are here.
Easy 53 Charlie Delta, roll radar contact.
No risk of holding, I hope so.
Right, descent level 160.
B7 flight level 160, bump up 1 Alpha for runway 34 right. Easy.
I mean, we've done so many diversions already. This looks pretty.
Correction 144 Alpha.
In the last couple of streams, crazy.
Correction 144 Alpha. Roger, descent initially level 250.
Descent 250, correction 144 Alpha.
That looks nice.
Egypt Air 291, fly heading 130 with destination.
130, Egypt Air 291.
So let me just check the rest of the routing here really quickly.
Easy 53 Charlie Delta, contact Hurghada radar 124.
So then we go 209 for the arm. Anna for RMP 34 left.
Radar 123.4,
So
easy 53 Charlie Delta.
209. Then we descend 2000 and 210 is the final descent point out of 2000, 3 degrees, correct. The minimum is fairly high, 360. Actually, it's fairly low actually, 360. Yeah, 360 minimum. And the missed approach is 211, 207, 200. 211, 207.
Egypt Air 291, we are approaching
200.
Egypt Air 291, Roger.
So, direct Gulf number 211, passing 1500, turn right, Gulf number 207, at above 3000, and then turn right, Gulf number 200 at 7100. So all in all, we're going to climb 7,500. Hey, cool, man. Thanks for the info. Appreciate that. I have the 4090 GPU, Ricardo. Cool. All right. So I told you, we had longer taxi time than flight time today.
Austrian 505, switch Hurghada radar 123.4 مع السلامة.
1234, awesome. 505, thank you.
That does look nice.
Air Cairo 203, 2032 ready, descent flight level 170.
Ready, descent flight level 170, Cairo.
Yes, Rhinoceros, I do plan to do more VFA flights.
Air 711 pilot discretion, ready, descent level 160.
When ready, descent flight level 160, Egypt Air 711. 160. Ricardo, hello, from Atlanta TruckCon, currently on break. Nice, how's it going today? Hope you guys are busy. Yeah, I was in Atlanta yesterday on VATSIM. Oh, Ricardo, you mean IRL? Atlanta TruckCon. Is it really? So, yeah, weird. Yeah, it looks really nice. Got speed descent.
Fraction 144 Alpha. Sir, left by 10 degrees radar separation, descent level 170.
Left by 10 degrees, new heading 139 and descend 170, fraction 144.
Egypt Air 711, Sokot 1 Alpha arrival, 34 right, ILS.
Sokot 1 Alpha arrival, 34 right, the approach. Copied, Egypt Air 711. So 34 right, okay.
Hello, Egypt 256, passing flight level 130 for 150.
Egypt 256, Cairo radar contact.
Now, I'd love to do Arnav, but I'm afraid they're so busy.
Continue climb 280.
I'm not going to
Egypt 256.
bother with that. I'm going to call it ILS 34 right. The only thing now is... Hang on. Approach. The only thing now, 3-4 right, they only have that standard procedure. So what I'll do, I mean the socket 1 alpha is clearly defined, so I'll use no via, because the arrival goes down to 203. That's the initial approach fix. So with that, they're going to have to give me radar vectors after that.
Egypt Air 291, request descent.
Egypt Air 291.
So we're back on nav. Back on descent.
Level 200. Descent flight level 200 and is there any arrival?
Alright.
Shall expect the vectors, let's approach 300.
ماشي خلاص.
Cool. So the ILS 34 right is 290 with the minimums. So I'm going to take the old ATIS in this case. Okay, so I'll take a 350 at 14 knots because that's apparently what Microsoft has. Transition level is
Metal has Egypt 042 crossing 182 for 230.
Finish is 1006. 24 degrees.
Egypt 042 passing flight level 187 for flight level 230.
Captain Alto, thank you much. Have a good one.
Egypt 042 Cairo, control radar contact from level 310.
310, Egypt 042.
That's good. We'll do config, what should we do? Config full or config 3?
Albert 7003, hello, radar contact. Say attention.
We're direct opposite for the...
landing weight, 63.8.
Let's go.
Oh.
Egypt 711, contact Hurghada radar 123.4, مع السلامة, have a nice landing.
Contact 13.4, thank you. Have a great evening. The Egypt Air 711.
Confirm 1234.
123.4, thank you.
Fraction 144 Alpha, switch Hurghada radar 123.4 مع السلامة.
123.4, thanks so much, buddy. Fraction 144 Alpha.
For takeoff, yeah, Voyager, for takeoff I'd normally do that. But for landing...
Delta 13 Yankee, hello, radar contact climb 150.
We'll take the actual one.
Egypt 291 further descent at level 170. Fly heading.
We're on heading 140.
Fraction 144 Alpha, Hurghada radar, hello, radar contact identified. Expect radar vectors Alpha approach runway 34 right.
Star.
Continue descent flight level 110.
Descent 110, fraction 144 Alpha 348.
Hurghada approach, hello, from Egypt Air 711, maintain level 160.
Egypt Air 711, Hurghada radar, hello, radar contact identified. Confirm you're cleared via socket 1 Alpha.
Hey firm, cleared the socket 1 Alpha.
Egypt Air 711 is cleared via socket 1 Alpha arrival, expect ILS runway 34 right, descent flight level 110.
Descent level 110, socket 1 Alpha, and then radar vectors ILS 34 right, Egypt Air 711. Hey Khushu, how are you?
144 Alpha.
There we go, thrust idle descent out blue.
Flight level 150.
Now we're going to go down a bit quicker. So we've got order bit low, flat full, 2,000 meters.
Tie left heading 090, easy, Papa Charlie Delta.
And
Egypt Air 1914, turn right heading 310.
The airport has...
Alright, 310.
34 right, 4,000 meters available. Now I have no landing distance available data. We have a long runway, so I'll go with flap 3, orbit low.
Expect radar vectors Alpha approach runway 34 right, descend to flight level 160.
And then we turn off Foxtrot or Golf. I think Foxtrot is probably going to be best. Foxtrot to the right, and it'll be probably be apron.
Hurghada, hello, Egypt Air 1255, airborne again, 5,500.
Egypt Air 1255 for Hurghada, hello, radar contact.
So more drag.
Flight level 140.
Not really. I mean, we're coming into the profile.
Climbing to level 140, Egypt Air 1255.
We'll leave that as is. Right, so apparently, so these were the mountains
Easy 53 Charlie Delta.
the EasyJet descended into too quickly.
Heading 020, easy 53
And then the ground proximity warning system
Charlie, contact Hurghada Tower 119.6, happy landing, masalam.
got triggered, and they got a pull-up warning. And so that's why they
Easy 53 Charlie Delta, descend 4,000 feet.
they got suspended. Hey Dirkster, good evening, how are you? Alright, let's get the lights on, seatbelts on.
What's your present heading,
So, we've briefed the arrival, the missed approach. Gonna do the items now. So we got config 3 selected, and then we do config 3 here as well. For the checklist, speed I'll start.
Egypt Air 1255, continue climb level 150, contact Cairo control 126.6, MSFS flight master.
Egypt Air 1255, 126.6.
Right, we should be right. Oh, there's the airport. There we go.
Easy.
And it will be busy. Can't see much traffic just now.
Easy 53 Charlie Delta, negative, descend 2,000 feet.
Descend 2,000 feet, easy 53 Charlie Delta.
Wow.
Egypt Air 129, turn left heading 050.
That looks stunning.
Heading 050, Egypt Air 129.
Beautiful.
Fraction 144 Alpha, descend flight level 11.
Descend 110, fraction 144.
Air Cairo 2032, descend flight level 12.
Nice. Alright, so...
Easy 53 Charlie Delta, turn left heading 300, clear runway 34 right.
So we could go down to 6,100.
Egypt Air 711, descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Descending 6,000 feet on the QNH 1006, Egypt Air 711.
129er, descend 2,000 feet.
So there we go. So we got 6,000 on 1006. Checked. So open ascend, out blue, 6,000. Then we'll read the approach checklist. Power ref, QNH 1006 set 3 times. We have seatbelts on, minimum Barrow 290.
Approach, good evening.
Auto brake low, and engine mode selector is normal. That's the approach checklist complete.
First, Egypt Air 129er, turn left heading 3... correction, turn left heading north 360, descend 2,000 feet, clear the left runway 34.
Hey, nice goes, GG's. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Tower for Egypt Air 1914.
1914, AFM 119.6, happy landing.
Khrushchev, which update do you mean? The Microsoft update, or because I'm not on beta. I'm on the.
Egypt Air 291, flight level 170, flying heading 150.
Egypt Air 291, radar contact, descend level 11, correction level 13.
FENIX. I mean, when did the update?
130, Egypt Air 291.
I mean, honestly, I'm not using experimental. That's what I'm using.
778, radar contact, descend level 11.
Alright, he's already on base, or final.
Fraction 144 Alpha, descend 6,000 feet, QNH 1006.
6,010.
The ILS is identified. Hotel Indy Lima. That is so beautiful. So that'll now go into heading mode after we get past the last, or if we have discontinuity here. So past that, the autopilot will go into heading mode and give it a triple click for mode degradation.
Easy 53 Charlie Delta.
Okay,
Tower,
if it was yesterday, then I have not installed it, no.
Forward Altitude 46, Easy 53 Charlie Delta, thank you, good night.
Easy 505, turn right heading 300, descend.
I love the lighting.
Runway 34 right.
It has a bit of like, you know, like a kind of upcoming sandstorm or something.
Correction, Austria 505, turn right heading.
So a lot of dust in the air, really nice.
Feet, clear Dallas runway 34 right.
Turn right 300, descend 2000, clear Dallas 34 right, Austrian 505.
Beautiful.
Fraction 144, Alpha, turn right heading 240.
Block post no update, okay. Yeah.
Arabia 778, descend 6000
because normally you would get an info, wouldn't you? So opposite is going to be 161. And now we have to extend the line.
24, contact Cairo control 126.6, have a safe flight, master.
They are busy. Speed, vertical speed.
Thank you for your TC service. Master.
I wonder how busy they're going to be on the ground for the turnaround. What time is it? 9 UTC, 9:15 UTC. Man, we took a long time on the ground there, didn't we?
711, turn left heading 080.
Left heading 080, Egypt Air 711. That was a long time on the ground. Look at that.
Egypt Air 2901, descend altitude 8,000 feet, KNH 1006.
8,000 feet, KNH 1006, Egypt
Okay, Lilo, thanks. Update is in a few weeks. Okay, thank you.
Fraction 144 Alpha, reduced speed 180 knots.
Speed 180, fraction 144 Alpha.
Cool. Very nice.
Air Cairo 2032, reduced speed 160 knots.
24 miles out, so it's a long final.
Arabia 778, reduced speed 180 knots.
It depends, Viper. You would have to look at...
711, turn left heading north 360.
Heading north 360, Egypt Air 711.
Egypt Air 129er, tower.
Look what each aircraft has to offer and what kind of suits your needs best. I'm still a bit more, right at the very moment, I'm still a bit more pleased with the FS Labs flight model and the way it handles. I'm not a big fan at the moment of the FENIX regarding the flare. And it'll be interesting to see if I've...
711, reduce speed 160 knots.
Reducing 160 knots, Egypt Air 711. It's be interesting to see if I have to really pull back on the stick again today.
Thank you. Continue.
So he did just say heading north. It did not clear me for the approach.
Cairo 2032, turn right heading 320.
Turn right heading 320, Cairo.
Yeah, Cairo.
78, turn right heading 280.
Right, 80.
Flaps 1. Cairo 711. Just to confirm, we're not clear to approach yet.
Not yet.
Okay, so he's that's what I thought. He's going to take.
711, descend 2,000 feet.
Descend 2,000 feet. Egypt Air 711. Yeah, he's going to let at least this guy in before me. That's why we're on this heading currently. Open descend. So let me just help him with the speed reduction.
Egypt Air 291, turn right heading 300.
Right 300, Egypt Air.
Flaps 2, speed check, flaps 2.
Austrian 505, Hurghada Tower 119.
Quick question, guys, for those that fly to FENIX a lot. Is there an option to set the weights in here?
Egypt Air 711, turn left heading 310, clear Dallas runway 34 right.
Heading 310, cleared the LS34 right. Egypt Air 711. Right, there we go. So
fraction 144 Alpha, turn right heading 060.
Here's the speed. Speed brakes back in.
060, fraction 144.
17 miles. Lock star. So altitude is okay. Should be on the glide.
Cairo 2032, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Yeah, that's a bit steep. So let me just go back on the heading and do that again. regarding the
Egypt
intercept.
291, descent 5,000 feet.
That was a bit early localized intercept there. Let's try again. Lock armed. Perfect. All right, let's do approach. So, glide slope blue, lock blue, cat 3 dual, autopilot 1+2. And like I said, on the glide slope.
Fraction 144 Alpha, continue right turn heading 150.
Tim, good evening.
Continue right 150, fraction 144.
There's the airport, 2 o'clock.
Arabia 778, turn right heading 060.
I try not to get hyped anymore, so I'm looking forward to it, but I'm not hyped anymore by any add-ons. I look forward to them to a certain degree, yes, but...
Air Cairo 2032, turn right heading 100.
Right turn heading 100, Cairo 2.
Fraction 144 Alpha, continue right turn heading 260.
Right 260, fraction 144.
Tim?
Approach. Hello.
Yeah, there was a lot of traffic. Okay, Tim. I was planning to be on the return flight as well by now. But we were like, I don't know, almost an hour on the ground taxiing. So fuel 3,000. So look at that. So only like 400 kilograms extra at the moment. Yeah, ground delays. Yeah. My viewers were very brave today. They stuck with me. 1 hour taxi time. I feel for them.
Fraction 144 Alpha, continue right
Tower 19.6.
clear Dallas runway 348.
Right 300, clear Dallas 348.
So guys, there's no way to change the weights in flight, is that correct?
Arabia 778, descent 4,000 feet.
Oh, hang on, I can. Hold on. Cargo, I can. Disregard. So...
Egypt Air 2 Whiskey Echo, descend altitude 9,000 feet, QNH 1006.
QNH 1006, descend 9,000 feet, Egypt Air 2 Whiskey Echo.
There you go. Yeah, because for some reason it really loaded some weird things on the ground there. Really weird. No, I started the stream at 18:30. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, 757 spy. Okay, yeah.
Air Cairo 2032, turn right heading 220.
Right turning 220, Air Cairo 203.
So a bit of headwind.
Arabia 778, continue descent 3,000.
Alright, so we're on the glide slope, and that means I'm going to put 7,100 feet to the missed approach. Is set.
Egypt Air 291, turn right heading 090.
7 miles.
Right 090, Egypt Air 290.
Yeah, refund, absolutely. Right, gears coming down. Speed managed.
Egypt Air 711, Hurghada Tower 119, happy landing, مع السلامة.
Thank you so much, 96, Egypt Air 711. Hurghada Tower, good evening from Egypt Air 711, ILS 34, right.
Egypt Air 711, Hurghada Tower, hello.
Flaps 3.
Approach, number 2.
Continue, Egypt Air 711. Flaps 3, landing checklist.
Egypt Air 223, contact.
Ecoing or takeoff, no landing, no blue, and that's the landing checklist. Let's do some hand flying.
123, descent 4, Egypt Air 223, bye.
Austrian 505, contact ground 121.9, goodbye.
12190, Austrian 505, goodbye.
Egypt Air 711, service 1350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34, right, clear to land.
Okay, just Egypt Air 711, clear to land 34, right, confirm.
Confirm. 711, clear to land 34, right.
Thank you much, 34, right, clear to land, Egypt Air 711. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I was like mentally like number 2. And I thought, all right.
1,000.
1,000. Let's check. Bit of downdraft there. Wind is shifting a little bit. Got headwind 18 knots. Everything's completed. That's all right. Free coffee, yeah. I'm up for that.
Hurghada Tower, good evening. Fraction 144 Alpha, final 348.
Fraction 144 Alpha, Hurghada Tower, hello. 4. Continue approach, number 2.
Continue approach, fraction 1.
Thrustmaster base with the FS Project side stick. Right, a bit fast here.
300.
And again, the power settings are so low on the IAEs. We're not light, pretty heavy actually. Continue.
200.
So really unusual. I know it's flaps 3, but still, it's too low really.
100.
Gonna go with the Harpy lights, yeah.
50, 40, 30, 20. Retard.
Come on. Oh. Spoilers. Reverser green. Wow, that is a different flare behavior compared to 2020. And we have no auto brake. Not gonna lie, that was an absolute greaser. Here is the taxiway. So that's Foxtrot. Cool. One to 19 for ground.
Egypt Air 711, contact ground 121.9, goodbye.
119, thank you. Egypt Air 711.
Fraction 144 Alpha, surface wind 34 right at Echo.
All shots 34 right at Echo, Alpha 6 right.
Hurghada ground, good evening. Egypt Air 711, vacated at Foxtrot.
Egypt Air 711, hello and welcome to Hurghada. Turn left Alpha, right Mike, stand 4.
Left Alpha, then right Mike and stand 4. Thank you, Egypt Air 711. Right, so it's on the northern side. Okay, interesting.
Ground, Egypt Air 665, ready for push and start.
165, that can't be right. That felt like 10 feet per minute.
265, push and start is approved, trace south on Sierra.
Tracing start approved on Sierra.
Those descent rates, sometimes I don't trust them. Oh, hold on. Where's Mike? Oh, one more. So there's Mike up there. Almost went the wrong way.
711, continue straight, and next turn will be Mike.
Yeah, seen it. Thank you so much. Continue straight, then right on Mike. Egypt Air 711. So, stand 4. Let's try that. Stand 4. No. Disregard. Nico, you parked there as well? There we go. Park 4. Follow me. Nah. We are feeling lucky today. Alright, let's go parking.
November Juliet Echo 144 Alpha, are you with me?
So here's Mike. And stand 4 is on the apron. The question is, which side do we have to taxi in? Here he is, straight in. Lol. Straight in, straight out, it seems like.
Good
So let me switch the weather radar off. Predictor wind shear off. TCAS off.
November Juliet Echo 144 Alpha.
Lights are off.
Taxing on Echo, stand 58.
Echo and Stegan stand fraction 144.
Continue taxing on Echo, right on Sierra, and stand 58.
Echo Sierra stand 58.
VIP status confirmed. At least on the last part.
569er, confirm ready for push start.
Thank. Is he happy?
Repeat last message, please. Iberia 569er.
So there we go.
569er, please confirm ready for push start.
Affirm, Iberia 569er.
Iberia 569er, push and start is approved. Please make sure that it's a short push.
So now, quick turnaround, guys. We're late in the in the rotation here. Blimey.
And yes, face south on Sierra.
We have, after landing radar, the predictive wind shear system is off. Then we got parking, park brake or chocks, park brake is set. We have engines off, fuel pumps off, and that's the parking check is complete. Deport. Right, look at that. Welcome to Hurghada. Sun is setting. We've got to hurry up.
Postman 618, contact Hurghada Tower 119.6. Have a safe flight. Bye bye.
119, Postman 618.
So let me file my flight plan back. I've already prepared it.
Ground 5 ready for taxi.
Hey, buddy.
Fair 265 taxi.
Yeah, flight was a little late. We had a very long ground time.
Right at Charlie via Sierra, Quebec Alpha.
Via Sierra, Quebec Alpha to holding point Charlie for 34 right.
So we're planning 34 right, arrival 305 right. Extra 30 minutes.
6147 ready for push and start.
Departure is set, looking good.
Malibu 6147, push and start is approved. Advice
generate.
if you're able to push to do a short push.
Avian bus? Nah, all good.
Short push approved. Malibu 6147 facing south.
Face south, Malibu 6147.
24,000 feet, low level, fantastic. Half an hour departure, fantastic. We'll file.
778, please hold position.
So reconnecting with the new call sign. Okay, so let's do this. Deboarding my flights.
Avian 778, continue taxiing, hold short of Quebec.
How do I... Is there a way to restart this here now? Oh, import next flight, there it is. So we are currently at 15:36, so I'm going to say 16:10 or 16:05 is our departure time here in the sim. 28 minutes. Can we do this? Oh yes, MAN, thanks so much. Now let me just review my flight.
778, give way to the 737 Egypt Air.
So what was our landing like?
From left to right.
165. I can't believe that. That felt so smooth, so buttery. What do I have to do? Like, what does it need to get minus or below 100 feet per minute landing rate?
Arabian 778, unfortunately, you cut off the Egypt Air. Continue taxiing.
Right, massive
And
balance.
Arabian 778, are you able
So I've got to
navigate
wait
to the
until
airport?
that is finished. So they have deboarded.
Arabian 778.
Yeah, I think so too, yeah.
And 62
Dexter,
via
yeah.
Alpha Romeo Sierra.
Land on the moon. Tim, thanks a lot for watching. Take care. Have a good one. Have a nice Sunday.
Cairo 2032, good evening and welcome to Hurghada. Taxi 208 via Alpha November Sierra.
But honestly, I'm a bit surprised. It wasn't as busy as I expected here. So that's not too bad.
Welcome aboard the Captain Black Box Twitch channel subscriber.
Senshai, hallo, wie geht's dir?
Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks, and
Thank you, Senshai, for the 62 months. And I did download and try your MSFS.
Good evening, Carrot.
Control profile backup tool today. Great stuff. So I backed up both of my sim profiles. So if you're not sure what I'm talking about, there was a little bit of a fiasco for some people on the beta version, where the last update killed the profiles in Microsoft 2024. Yes, Ensha, my pleasure. I mean, like, well deserved. And yeah, guys, have a look at the app. And Sensha made another app for the Flow Pro app. It's another widget for all the settings in the sim. But I think that's only for 2020 right now. So still not deboarded, everyone. No, okay. Let me just get my drink. Hold on.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Yeah, buddy, but they did a great job. So I mean, they were just overwhelmed with all the traffic departing at the same time out of Cairo. But very professional, all good. So no complaints.
Egypt Air 2901, are you on good?
Egypt Air 2901, go ahead.
Egypt Air 2901, taxi to stand 22 via Alpha November and Tango.
So this is what we would do IRL as well. So as the
November and Tango, Egypt Air 291.
So as the passengers are deboarding,
Egypt Air 265, contact Hurghada Tower.
We would have to look at the flight planning, right? The fueling, etc. So flight time back to Cairo is 47 minutes, so another short flight. And weather is still good. There shouldn't be any bigger changes. So Cav okay. Maybe some gusty winds from time to time. And the alter this time is that hang on, Borg El Arab International. Is that Alexandria? Yeah, that's Alexandria, isn't it? Yeah. So we got 3,000 misty weather there, so 3,000 meters mist, but no significant cloud. So auto is good as well. Cool. Engines are about to finish. What?
6147, take your time. Let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Yeah, Dektopeng, yeah, that's true. But FP Bruno wrote this on Discord a few days ago. It's useless in Microsoft because it takes the G in terms of vertical exchange and touchdown, not load on the landing gear. Yeah, it's a bit messed up in Microsoft Flight Sim, that's true.
Taxi and hold short of runway 34 right via Sierra and right on.
Yeah, but the thing is, so Mark, the good thing now is I can sleep better now because I know all my profiles are saved. I have so many hardware profiles, so it's really, really good to see that or know that it's been saved on my hard drive. And if anything goes wrong on the server with Microsoft, then they're saved. So the last one has deboarded. Yippee. Nope. We are returning. Right, load aircraft. And this time, we will check that we loaded the correct cargo. Man, that really had me in a bit of a mess there.
1006 Wilco, EC6 on Alpha Bravo.
So 71 Bravo. Cost index this time is 24. And we have cruise level, was it 240? Yeah, 240. So short flight, low flight level. Very normal, 25 degrees down here. And we are expecting a zero fuel weight of 58.8. And the block fuel is supposed to be at 4.8, 5 tons block. Hold on, why is it? I did plan extra. Why didn't I put extra in there? So I have to change that. With a bit extra, let's put a ton extra in there. So 6 tons is what we plan to have. At least that's what we need. So 6 tons of fuel. Yeah, so that's fine. Right. Cargo. Okay, so this time cargo is loaded correctly. It's so weird that it loaded almost double the cargo in Cairo. Really strange. Good. All right, that's filled out. Flight plan departure will take 34 right, meaning we'll have the departure routing Sorox 1 Bravo. Then it's all the way to Cairo, and there we're going to get radar vectors again into Cairo. So arrival will be ILS 5 right, and no star approach then via Charlie Victor Oscar insert. And that's pretty much it. Not complicated at all. Nico, have a good one. Hope you enjoyed it. Yeah, have a great Sunday, Nico. Fishbone, I'll try to adjust just so that we can see the pyramids, because I do want to have a chance of at least seeing and flying by them. All right, alternate is Alexandria at 1.5.
You are supposed to continue taxiing via
That's
Sierra,
fine.
then
Okay,
Romeo,
cool.
but no worries.
Ratnav, I'll leave that clear. Secondary copy active. If anything goes wrong, we'll take 3-4 right. No start. No buyer. What was that? Right. So here we now have NDP 2, engine out, 3-4 right. It's just straight at 25 miles. 1700 is the acceleration. So let me enter those values. 1110. 1110. 1700 engine out acceleration. Fantastic.
Papa Sierra. Stand 50 via Alpha Papa and Sierra, Egypt 042,
Hey, Flying Wolf, no worries. You got jet lag. No worries. Take care. Have a nice rest tomorrow. Have a great Sunday. Buddy says they're professional and friendly. Still remember the lovely service from Entebbe, and they were happy to have one long-range plane from Munich visiting them. Yeah, I mean, like today, I was expecting maybe less traffic, but I'm happy to see them having lots of traffic today. Yeah, Captain Noodle, me too. Me too. No doubt. So I'll wait until the boarding is finished, until I do the calculations here. In the meantime, let me get the clearance. Hurghada ground, good evening again. From Egypt Air 71 Bravo, well, we have QNH 1006 and requesting clearance to Cairo, please.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, you're clear to Cairo as filed via Solux 1 Bravo departure. Flight level 240 is approved. Expect runway 34 left, squawk 44. Correction, squawk 4742.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, clear to Cairo 34 left, Solux 1 Bravo, expecting level 240, squawk 4742.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, read back is correct. QNH 1006, report when ready for push and start.
QNH 1006, I will call you. Thank you, Egypt Air 71 Bravo.
Ground, good evening. Albert 703 vacated 34 right on Echo, requesting straight in.
So 240 expected. What does the departure chart say?
Iberia 569, are you with me?
So 34 left for departure.
Unfortunately, I had a mishap here, and I want you to squawk right now. 4741.
8,000. Okay. So see what the tower. I'm gonna dial in 240 for the cruise, but the tower may give us a different level there.
Iberia 56.
So we got 311, 3,000 above, and then Solux 8,000
apologies. Hurghada Tower 119.6
above, which is no problem. Looking good. Oh yes, buddy, definitely. Yeah, I love fresh bread. Yeah. No, so we don't mess about manually with any, changing approach speeds. So the aircraft, so the flight management system will already adjust the speed for config 3. So if you go, probably you know that anyways, but if I go, so here's the V approach speed for config 4, okay, or VLS for config 4. If I take VLS config 3, that changes already, that increases the speed for the VLS. So we don't adjust ourselves. The only time really we adjust for the approach speed is like gusty crosswind conditions. But Airbus says there's no real need to do that. So
EZ67 Alpha Bravo, ready for push and start. QNH 1006.
So that looks good. We got 58.8 and 31.8.
EZ67 Alpha Bravo, please stand by. Air Cairo 739 will be parking just behind you. Once they are at the stand, I'll give you the clearance.
Roger.
Nile Air 703.
So we're just going to be careful with the takeoff weight for calculations, because we have increased the fuel load by 1 ton. So 6 tons block is what we have in the tanks. So now let's do the takeoff calculations. So here we should have 65 point... Oh, hang on, no, that is actually correct. Well, I'll change that to 64.8. Sorry, 64.6. Dry, 3-4 left. No anti-ice packs on. So I just have to guess. That was pretty much headwind, wasn't it? 350 at 16. Oh, let's do 10. Temperature around 24 degrees. So let's say 25. And 1006. Calculate. We only have full length, so we have to take this one anyways. It says config 3. Are you kidding me? 4,000 meters?
3902, are you with me?
Nah. We'll take 1 plus F. Come on. We're not taking any British Airways stuff here. Come on. Gotta be staying sensible here. So flaps 1, speeds 50, 52, 53, flex 66. Yeah, I mean, like...
Push and start through face up on Sierra Easy 67 Alpha Bravo.
Uganda ground Tanzania 3902 located at Foxtrot.
That looks good. All right, everything set.
Tanzania 3902, hello and welcome to Hurghada, taxi to stand 23 via Alpha November Tango.
Taxi to stand 2 via...
Now we're going to taxi
Alpha,
out, I
November,
think.
Tango, Tanzania
I don't think there's need for pushback, is there?
Tanzania 3902, negative, stand 23.
Ah, no, there is. The reason why is because they have a service road here. I've got a ground from Egypt Air 711 request.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, go ahead.
Yeah, just for our planning, it is a pushback position here, correct?
Yes, you will be pushing back from Sierra.
Thank you much. So, pushback onto Sierra. Cool. Let's do a quick briefing here. So, we're going to be pushing back onto Sierra. Depending on how far we push back or which way we're facing, we could be going over Mike or November. And then we could be taxing Hotel Victor, or we could be taxing November Echo Victor, whatever. So there's lots of options to taxi. Oops, to taxi here. And yeah, hotspot obviously crossing runway. Departure was the Solux 1 Bravo. It says 7,500 MSA, but the route it takes over water, so there's not much terrain there. So should we turn to the west, we definitely have to take this MSA into account. Otherwise, with any issues, we'll turn right. We'll do a right downwind over the water. Much better. Performance-wise, done the calculations. Going to be flap 1 takeoff, speeds 50, 52, 53, flex 66. Enough stop margin, 4,000 meter runway. Special threats? I don't see anything right now. So, doors are closed. So let's read checklist.
Whiskey Echo, hello and welcome
Cockpit
to
preparation checklist. Gearpins covers removed.
10 via Alpha November Sierra.
Fuel quantity 5,980 kilograms. Balanced. Seatbelts on. ADIRS.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
NAF looking good. And power ref 1006 set 3 times. Before start checklist, parking brake is set. We have takeoff speed thrust. We have 150, 152, 153, flex 66. Windows, doors closed. Closed.
Completed. Bypass pin inserted.
The beacon is on. And that's the before start checklist complete. Egypt Air 71 Bravo, stand 4, requesting push and start. I was first!
Egypt Air 041, taxi 2, stand 56 via Echo Sierra.
Locking gear.
Stand 56 via Echo Sierra.
Yeah, come on. Seriously.
Yes.
EG67 Alpha Bravo, ready for taxi.
EG67 Alpha Bravo, stand by, brake. Egypt Air 71 Bravo, push and start is approved, face south.
Push approve is push and start approved, facing south. Egypt Air 71 Bravo. So facing south.
67 Alpha Bravo, taxi 2 and hold short of runway 34 right at Echo via Sierra, Quebec Alpha Echo.
Taxi and hold short of runway 34 right at Echo via Sierra, Quebec and Alpha, and hold short.
Hey John, you made a short flight today. When you started engines after pushback, I had two strange problems. First was reverser locked in orange.
Cairo 033, clear to Cairo as filed via SL-IAE Bravo departure flight level 260 is approved. Expect runway 34 left, squawk 4743.
Yeah, so the reverser locked means there's an issue with the reverser sleeves. So you should have maybe just opened the reverser again and closed them again to check. Yeah, you don't want to... I mean, was the reverser locked still showing after you... Because you would... You should not have taken off with that. So we have APU bleed, good pressure, starting engine 1. Because that explains why you weren't able to get the autothrust to work. Okay, after start the reverse lock was gone, but you're unable to activate autothrust. Okay, maybe that was a bug then, to be honest. If there were no other issues shown, then
hope that you had a wonderful flight. Flight plan closed at 21:57 Zulu. Have a wonderful night.
Yeah, I think it's a bug.
Postman 25 Whiskey.
Start
Postman 25 Whiskey with you. Postman 25 Whiskey, taxi to stand 580 via Alpha Papa Sierra. 50 Alpha Papa Sierra.
Orbit engine start.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Nah. So I mean, MS. I've flown the Airbus for more than 10 years, and never ever did we, increase the speeds. Apart from the 321, where you have strong gusty crosswinds. But that's like maybe company specific.
Bye-bye.
But that's the first time I'm hearing pilots doing that on their own account. Yeah. I'm not saying that you're wrong or something, but it's just saying I've never come across that. Never ever.
Flight time closed at 21:59. A wonderful flight. Have a wonderful night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Right, flight controls. And I've never read any Airbus bulletins on that as well. So, like I said, a config 3 approach already increases the speed. So.
Fine, 1310. Are you with me?
Strange, yeah. Good. After start checklist. Anti-ice off. Ecom status checked. Pitch trim.
Bravo on Air 1310 requesting taxi.
Down 0.4 and rudder trim.
Ryanair 13.
Neutral.
Just to confirm, were you the one with me on the stream?
Yeah, it's still active here. Yeah. It's not a company also up here. Okay.
1310.
I mean, it depends on I guess your training, but for us, we definitely got hammered in. No pilot procedure or private pilot procedures. No go. Egypt Air 71 Bravo request taxi.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo taxi via Sierra November Alpha. Hold short of runway 34 via on Echo.
Egypt Air 7 Bravo taxi via Sierra November Alpha will hold short 34 right at Echo. Egypt Air 7 Bravo. So let's have a look. Sierra November Alpha,
will you be able to
and then hold short here at Echo. Okay, makes sense. Let's go.
Yeah, we can hold short for Sierra.
Thank you for your cooperation.
So here's Mike. We're going to go November.
Just out of curiosity, how'd you like that landing? I got a 5 call.
I missed the landings of 2 Ryanairs right now, and both of you actually landed on the sand.
The flickering here today, I honestly, it must be due to frame generation or whatever. on the screens, yeah. Sorry for that. It's just one of those Microsoft Flight Sim things.
Yeah, maybe got an upgraded airport.
Oh, there is one by Nasif on flightsim.to. It's free.
I have a feeling that it's getting worse now with the light getting darker.
I can confirm I witnessed 2 Ryanairs land on the sand, so it must have been pretty successful for Ryanair then.
Thank you so much, Postman. That confirmed my suspicion.
Carrier link.
See, Ryanair, Postman 25 Whiskey just confirmed my suspicion.
So he's waiting for me, I think.
Definitely, both on the sand.
I think it said to land on the sand in my flight operation plan.
You get to stop faster, I guess.
Yeah, well, people said they want to go to the beach.
I've gone to little Ryanair 25 Whiskey top shot.
Ryanair Whiskey 25, please stand by.
Yeah, I wonder.
Whiskey 25.
I wonder how we could get rid of the
via Alpha.
The flashing. That's the first time I'm seeing this, to be honest. I've not seen this before. Here in 2024.
Ryanair 1310, thank you for flying into Hurghada. Engine shutdown is approved. Flight deck closed at 22:30.
And it's only in the flight deck.
Have a great night.
Yeah, thanks for that.
It doesn't happen externally.
Maybe next time you'll catch your landing on the actual run.
I want to go back to Cairo, man.
We'll get you.
Yeah, that's so weird. Like, flight sim sometimes, it's a nightmare. Nah, I've got 35% GPU load. Sorry, 67% GPU load and 40% CPU load. I honestly, if it was signs of overheating, it would also happen in the outside view.
Ground, very good evening to you. Egypt Air 773, clearance to Cairo.
And again, it's only in the flight deck. Nah, I'm not going to turn a frame generation though.
Good evening to you as well. Please stand by.
Then we have a stutterfest here. Alright, holding short here. Thank you.
Egypt Air 773, you are cleared to Cairo as filed. The SL-1 Bravo departure, flight 7240 is approved. Expect runway 34 right, squawk 4744.
Sorry, repeat, squawk.
4744.
There, 773 cleared to destination as filed. SL-1 Bravo departure, runway 34 right, squawk 4744, Egypt Air 773.
Try going from window to full. I'll enter.
Egypt Air 773, heavy red pack is correct. QNH 1006, report 180 for push start.
Nah. I was just about to say it fixed it, but no, unfortunately not.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, contact Cairo, contact Hurghada Tower 119.6.
19.6, thanks a lot, see you next time. Egypt Air 71 Bravo, bye.
Bye-bye.
Hurghada Tower, hello from Egypt Air 71 Bravo, holding short 34 right at Echo.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, Hurghada Tower, hello again. We've got one arrival ahead.
Okay. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, like, I don't know what to do with this blinking. So the way, yeah, you see, it's only blinking like here in the screen. It's not blinking when I look outside. It's just the screens it's blinking. See? It's so weird. Right, Echo Victor. No, Captain McG, thanks for trying. Like, I'm always happy for people give me some inputs, trying to find a solution for some issues. I appreciate that. Do you prefer Airbus or Boeing? I'm more a Boeing pilot. It's not a bug, it's a disco feature.
ED67 Alpha Bravo, contact radar 123.4, goodbye.
123.4, ED67 Alpha Bravo, bye-bye, have a good day.
You too. ED71 Bravo behind the arriving now, bird A320, clear to cross runway 34 right, behind.
Traffic is inside, so behind the landing A320, cleared across 34 right via Echo behind. No, I prefer Boeing aircraft, 100%. Yeah, I would have made it, but in the end, I mean, he's the responsible controller, so I have no problem with that. I'm not gonna complain.
Hello, 40 Kilo Alpha.
Either 20, correct, and either 40.
All right, there he goes, 320.
Tower. Hello, continue approach.
Strobes on, let's go. So now that we are across, that goes there. Sometimes I just think to myself, you know, like why? There's always something. It's really rarely that the flight sim just runs, right? There's always something new. Like, I've never had this bug before. Never, ever.
Either 173, continue approach, number 3.
So GG's for, you know, creativity.
Either 40 Kilo.
Yeah, full of surprises, absolutely.
Roger that, contact rail 123.
You should never feel safe in a flight sim.
Melbourne 2502, runway clear via Foxtrot.
Let's do the taxi check, the flight controls check. Flap setting is 1+F. Radar PWS is on and auto. Engine mode selector is normal. EK memo takeoff no blue. Taxi check is complete. Next is lineup. Well, we had that in Cairo as well. The flashing.
Either 71 Bravo. Are you ready upon reaching?
AFIRM, airport, Egypt Air 71 Bravo.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo. Upon reaching, in that case, service 135 should reach 14 knots, 183 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, we'll do a rolling takeoff, 34 left, Egypt Air 71 Bravo. Thank you. Cabin crew, prepare for departure. Line up, takeoff runway, 34 left, full length, TCAS, TARA, PAX, 1 and 2 on, and that's the Lineup checklist completed. He's still far out. Fantastic. Done everything.
Air 173, you're number 2, 1 departure ahead.
Come on, move. Move, don't stop. Oh God, come on. It still has that bug when you change the view a little bit and you've applied the brakes, it just locks the brakes. How silly is that? Oh. Oh really? You had the same problem in P3D with the flashing? The lighting, okay. Right, let's go. Takeoff. Manflex 66 SRS or the thrust blue. Thrust set. $100 knots checked. D1, rotate. Pause, right, gear up.
Air 173, service 1350 degrees, 14 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, you can land to 178.
Air 71 Bravo, contact radar 123.4. Have a nice flight, goodbye.
23.4. See you next time. Bye bye. Thank you from Egypt Air 71 Bravo.
See you next time. I keep flying.
Thank you. So 23.4. MAN, take care. Good night to you. So we got thrust climb out blue 240. Oh, got a approach hello from Egypt Air 71 Bravo passing 2,500 climbing flight level 240.
First Egypt Air 40 Kilo Alpha, descend 2040
Bravo.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, radar contact, continue climb level 150, proceed direct follow.
Climbing flight level 150 and inbound to Solux. Thank you, Egypt Air 71 Bravo. NAF 150 blue. Yeah, it gets worse. I have a feeling. Right, flap 0, speed check, flap 0.
Good day, Rocky 001, autopilot 150, descending 110.
Rocky 001, Hurghada radar, hello, radar contact identified. You're cleared via Sokoton Alpha arrival. Expect ILS runway 34 right. Descend flight level 110.
Descent 110, take Circle 1 Alpha arrival to 34 right. That's the Rocky 001.
Egypt Air 5 Tango, continue descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1006.
I guess we got to spend as much time as possible
6,000 feet, expedite descent 1006.
back here so that we don't get the flashes. Or outside you.
Egypt Air 40 Kilo Alpha, turn right again 230.
230 Kilo Alpha.
But those are the things, what I'm talking about regarding Microsoft 2024, right? There's just always, not always, well, most of the time, there's something that is just weird. Something's just happening sometimes where you just do not have an explanation. It's just something happening and you have no idea what's causing it. And next time when you start the sim, it's not there. Which is a good thing, but yeah, like I said, it's just so difficult to pinpoint sometimes.
Egypt Air 5 Tango, maintain present heading.
Yeah, okay, so Vikris, hello to you, nice to see you. You can reset the graphics driver by pressing Control Win Shift Bravo, but you're streaming.
Egypt Air 5 Tango, maintain present heading.
Maintain present heading.
Hang on.
5 Tango.
Egypt Air 40 Kilo
Right now it's not flashing.
Turn heading 310, clear Dallas runway 34 right.
because I've zoomed in. Hang on. Let me go back to normal view.
Heading 310.
Now it's flashing, all right. Although it could be altitude related as well. Maybe it hang on. Maybe it has to do with the ground.
Continue descend altitude 6,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Standard. The flashing is gone right now.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, contact Cairo Control 127.7. Have a safe flight. مع السلامة.
127.7. Thank you. Have a good evening and a great Sunday. Egypt Air 71 Bravo. No, now it's back again, right? But that's when I'm looking towards the ground.
Level 350. Your radar contact.
North, climb to level 350 to 8554.
I don't know. It's weird. Cairo Control, good evening again from Egypt Air 71 Bravo, passing 110, climbing 150, approaching Solox.
Hello, Egypt Air 71 Bravo. Hello again, Cairo Control. Radar contact, left level 240.
Thank you much. Climb level 240, Egypt Air 71 Bravo.
Cairo Control, good evening.
It could be, you know what, Mustafa? I mean, officially these addons, so the airport addons are compatible.
Request continue climbing.
I don't know, maybe they do cause some interference.
7 Alpha Sierra Cairo Control, hello, radar contact, left level 270.
Yeah, easy. I had the same feeling that it had to do with the. But look at this. Look at this now. If I look at the EFB. Well, now it's gone, but it just flashed a little bit there.
Egypt Air 49, speed 250.
But I have a feeling as well it has to do with ground lighting. Yeah. No, I don't have overclocking at all. I'm not overclocking whatsoever. And Mustafa, I mean, I've been streaming and flying such a lot lately. I've never had any issues really. Yeah, so I think I can safely say that's not the problem. What a beautiful sunset. Absolutely stunning. How cool. Ted, are you still online? Ted, how was your flight? How was your landing? Hope you enjoyed it. Okay, that's maybe not a bad idea, actually. Yeah.
Egypt Air 49, reception level 160.
So go to settings.
Egypt Air 420, cleared Socket 1 Alpha arrival. Contact radar 123.4. مع السلامة.
123.4. Good day.
There. Frame. That's a good idea. I like that. Thank you. Yeah, brilliant. Yeah, those suction cups are big. Yeah, so cool. Thank you much. Good idea. This is also something I've noticed. Yeah, so somehow here in the EFB, it's really struggling as well. So this is interesting. So the routing, you see, takes us more towards the east. So here we have all the arrival routings.
Requesting descent to point level 240, Iberia 5600.
Iberia 569 at descent level 240.
That's to point level 240, Iberia 5600.
My next IRL flight very soon, probably next week. Or maybe the week after that. So yeah, I've got some duty in April. So April is actually a month I'm working, which is nice. Looking forward to it. Ah, and that Earth Shadow, beautiful. Yeah, so they've done a much better job on how the flashing is back. It has to do with some lighting from the ground, I think.
Egypt Air 49 are cleared, Socket 1 Alpha arrival.
Absolutely gorgeous. So they've really improved on the colors and so on.
Cleared Socket 1 Alpha arrival and over to
Control 123.4 مع السلامة تليفونا.
Oh, let me try one more thing. I have one more idea. Maybe then we can pinpoint that. What I'm using though is I am using game filter. Let me switch game filter off and see if that does anything. No, it still flashes. So it's not game filter. Yeah, it's still flashing. Okay, so we can rule that out. That's cool.
Sniper 061, expect Sukkot 1 Alpha.
Yeah, Mustafa, I will do. I will check if there's any updates. Thank you.
When ready.
Oh, hang on, seatbelts and lights, obviously. So lights off.
Passing Sukkot 1 Alpha arrival, and can you please what altitude?
Descend 160 when ready.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Iberia 569, contact Cairo Director 1905, Master.
Station to Cairo 119.05, Iberia 569, thank you very much. Yes.
Man, it looks so great. Has anybody, so really that's more directed towards the German speakers, so German speaking natives here. The video, so Aero News, is it Aero News on YouTube? Aero News Germany, I think it's called, right? So he does some fantastic videos, and he just published 2 videos about the pros and cons of being an airline pilot. And really well made. So if anybody, is not sure about becoming an airline pilot or wonders what the pros and cons are, I'm sure that you get some English translation. You can get the AI from YouTube, getting that into the English. Now, for the cons, being an airline pilot, he said. Quite rightly regarding your free days. So you work 365 days a year. You don't have holiday, so there's no festivity holiday like Christmas, Easter. Those are normal working days. Same for the weekends, right? These are all normal working days. So that's one of the downsides. The shifts, night shift, day shift, whatever. The fact that you have hard time, organizing or trying to be at home with regards to, festivities, birthdays, whatever, anniversaries, for the family, etc. It's hard to sometimes organize the free time there, to actually get free time. So, being in a sports club, so football club or something, is also difficult. Yeah. So he then said things with the health. So he pointed out, nutrition, sleep patterns, jet lag, the radiation exposure you have. Which is, airline pilots have one of the highest radiation exposures, right, regarding all of the professions. And then the UV rays. And the UV rays, that is something that actually has affected me. So my skin on the forearms and my face has damages from the UV radiation from the sun. So back then, when I started flying, it wasn't really a big topic. There was more rumors like those harmful UV rays will be filtered out by the glass, etc. But that was not true. So I should have really worn either like long-sleeved shirts or actually used skin protection, so sunscreen lotion, which I didn't really do. So. Yeah, so that's something I can feel already that has affected me. And Now, there's only a few things that I would add to his list. And I think it has more to do with the fact that I'm a bit older than he is. And I've been in this profession a lot longer than he has been. So one of the big issues you as an airline pilot would face is relationships. It's hard to find a partner that accepts the downsides of the airline job. So especially if you've gone for like, you know, sometimes 5 days, 6 days, 7 days, or even longer, and not being there for certain, you know, festivities, long evenings, right? You not being there. So you need a partner really that A, accepts these downsides, and B, has something in life to pursue on, a career or hobbies or whatever.
Alpha Bravo, when ready, correction, disregard.
That keeps them happy and fulfilled, right? Because as an airline pilot, you don't have a normal relationship. You don't, right? You can say you do, but you don't, right? It's a completely different relationship. And my wife and me talked many times about that. And so I can say I was really lucky to have found someone that has accepted the downsides of that career. And but I've got many friends who are pilots, and literally, I would say more than 75% have been divorced once, if not even twice. So that is definitely an issue. Definitely an issue that you face. So one of my best friends actually got divorced from his wife after 20 years of marriage, just about 3-4 years before retiring. Yeah, so that is something, and looking back, it does hurt looking back and knowing that I've missed so many wonderful moments with my family because I was just working my butt off. I was working so much. I was just, and I'm commuting as well, which also takes away some time, free time, right? So I was like, I had months where I was like at home for like maybe 7 days a month, maybe 8, right? And then you have the issues. Also, remember, guys, we talked about this some time ago, where I was saying that as an airline pilot, especially as a captain, you take on a role, right? As a commander, as a leader. And at home, that role doesn't go down well, okay? So you have to adapt, right? When you come back home, you have to adapt again, preferably very quickly, right? To go back to husband or spouse or friend, whatever. And sometimes you're just tired. You're frustrated. You're in a bad mood because airline flying isn't always like this. There's so many things that can really get you mad, right? So that's one downside I would definitely say you've got to be aware of. And then one thing I also would add, which he didn't mention, is the following. And I'm just quoting my career. Since day one, 30 years ago when I started flying, ever since then, my management has never ever stopped to tell us pilots that we're too expensive, that we need to be cheaper, that we need to work more. And they've tried their hardest to make sure that we get no wage raises, or if we get any increase in wages, they would try to cap that as much as possible. So it's been an ongoing fight against deteriorating working conditions, and the next effect of that was then that outsourcing was just going on at a more and more faster pace. So at the moment, outsourcing is not just at my airline, it's at every airline really. Outsourcing is just something, it's a trend that has been going on and on and on, and it's something which is sad to see, but that's just a fight that is just ongoing, and yeah, that's one of the downsides. Hey Trixity, no worries, I enjoyed it. Oh man, I mean, I'm enjoying the views, and the ATC was great, and I'm happy to see you guys being very busy. Shows how successful the event was. Thank you so much for the invitation. So Captain Alger says about 80% of all captains at his airlines are divorced. Yeah, like I said, it's a number. It's not just me quoting that. That's a number that's floating around very often. Oxygen, hello to you. Yeah, okay, Avenger, absolutely. Yeah, maritime professions, so being away for a very long time, absolutely. Same problem, right? Yeah. And Vikris says, not just pilots dealing with that. Imagine work in IT, keeping high availability, systems running. When do you do your maintenance? Yeah, at nighttime, right? Yeah, Vikris. Yeah. Again, I'm not limiting that to the pilot profession. I'm aware that other professions have the same kind of issues, but I'm just referring that to my profession because that's where I know what I'm talking about, and I can say that with certainty, right? No. Same in medicine, so yeah. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not trying to make the airline or pilot job bad, or but one thing I just want to have as a clear statement out is because I'm seeing so many influencers posting all these incredible, beautiful pictures and videos, little clips on Instagram and whatever, Twitter, you name it, YouTube. And it's just so focused on the nice side of airline flying that I'm a bit worried that some people are joining and not being aware completely of the downsides, and then being disappointed at some point in their career, already having invested 100,000 euros and more, and then realizing that job is actually not for them, right? They don't really like those downsides, and then they would have taken maybe a different profession if they'd known, right? So it's something you have to maybe get out there as a message, right? And then if you're aware of the downsides, if you say, oh, I know that, I'm aware, but I don't care, I could deal with that, all good, right? You're good to go. Ground has closed in Cairo, but I can see ATIS is still online. Was your first education pilot ATP? Oh, did you do something else? Well, no, I got my A-levels at school. Then I went back to Germany. I had to do national service for almost 2 years in Germany. And during my time doing national service, I applied to become a fighter pilot, and at the same time applied to become an airline pilot. I passed all tests, so I could have chosen to become a fighter pilot as well, but my dad was a fighter pilot, and he told me to not go and pursue that career because it's on such a bad downhill slide, getting so much worse, that he said I'll be better off at an airline. So I joined the airline. I haven't regretted it. No, it's been the best for me. It's been the best decision of my life. And if I had the chance to do exactly the same thing again, right, guaranteed that I would be able to do the same career, I would do it again, 100%. So for me, that's definitely the job to be in, right? Even if I know now, you know, everything regarding, you know, downsides, I would still pursue that job again. Now, the only thing I would, you know, if I joined today, I would be a bit kind of cautious because I don't know exactly how things progress with AI and with single pilot concepts, these sort of things. I think nobody is able to predict that. But it's something that worries me a bit. So, something else.
There, 71 Bravo, Cairo Information Lima, contact Cairo Director 1905. Have a good one. Ma salama.
Thank you so much. We have Information Lima on board, and we're going to contact Cairo on 119050. Thank you so much. Oh, no, hang on. Second frequency, please.
Bye-bye.
Was it 1905? Just confirm.
Affirmative, 1905.
Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, good.
Bye.
I thought that was a tower, but no, that's... well, that flashing. What's going on today here? Yeah, V-Chris, right. I mean... yeah, we have to be careful. Cairo approach. Good evening from Egypt Air 71 Bravo level 240 Information Lima.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, very good evening. We're at contact at part level 240. When ready, descent to part level 180. Expect vectors for the Alpha Stoke, runway 05 Senate.
Thank you very much. When ready, descent level 180. Expecting radar vectors 05 center. Thank you much. Egypt Air 71 Bravo. Yeah, I think so. For me, looking at how the GA flying has evolved, so general aviation flying has evolved. You know, so if you're able to get a PPL and then able to rent a Mooney or either a Piper 28 or something, you know, with the Garmins, it's already so much fun. And you could even try to get an IFR rating with that. So I mean, you have lots of options. So I'm not sure. You know, you can pursue a. Oh, look at that view! Look at that view! Oh my God, that is just brilliant. How gorgeous! Yeah, I don't know if it's external stuff. I have no idea what that blinking is. It's the first time I'm seeing it. Hopefully, we get to the ground of this soon. Because I am actually really happy with the sim today, Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I would say that's the happiest I've been since installing Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. The reason being is that I can see that it streams the scenery quite nicely. It doesn't affect my upload, so streaming upload is fine. It's just these little things, little problems that pop up from time to time, like the flashing we're seeing now.
5600, turn right heading 310, descent 2500.
Yeah, it looks fantastic. I love it. Good, the minimums. Charlie, 640 for the ILS approach. 640. Let's go down. Yeah, we're leaving 240, descending 180, Egypt Air 71 Bravo. 640. Charlie Victor Oscar in here. The only thing really I could do is change the time. Because then it was a bit better, wasn't it?
In, please.
So then you guys, it's still there, but you guys don't see it as much. Because I have a feeling it does upset some people. And I want to see the pyramids in the approach.
Claim flight level 170, direct to Oakland.
Viper, no, I'm not going to troubleshoot anymore. That. Thanks though for the inputs. Appreciate that.
Claim flight level 170, direct Oakland, Egypt 950.
Egypt 950, you've been holding Pushback for quite a while now. Break, IB rest.
Oh, what about becoming a flight instructor? Who knows? Who knows? Maximus, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Let me get my PPL back first of all, and then we'll have a look. Okay. So that's the VOR I've tuned. Yeah, Avenger could be. So we got 63, 62.8, 62.5. Let's do 62.5. We'll have auto thrust off. Yeah, we'll do another flat. I was happy with the flat 3 landing, so we'll do another flat 3 landing.
Down to 180 and expecting 057. Clear census.
Iberia 569 contact carbon Cairo Tower now on frequency 118.1. Iberia 569 contact Cairo Tower now on frequency 118.1 miles.
118.11. Iberia 569.
They blocked each other out. Okay. So, let's do that.
3,500 feet.
Cool. Righty. So, radar vector approach. Level 180 initially.
Bravo, turn left heading 260 degrees.
Left 260 degrees. Egypt Air 7 on Bravo.
Very good evening with a contact at 3,500.
So, heading.
Possible 110. Sit direct to Pacific.
I'm going to try and see if we... or maybe someone else here can have a look, please. How busy is the approach? Is anyone behind me right now?
Sierra India Kilo.
Sierra India Kilo, 30.
East West 905, you just confirm that you're going to climb to a flight level 170.
Becoming a pilot is expensive but doable. Some airlines like Austrian Airlines, Swiss, and Logic other financial, but you have to qualify first. Is it that hard to qualify?
I
mean, you do your entry tests, right, before you're able to sign any contracts and you know, training contracts, right? So, so once you get, once you get in, then I don't think it's hard, right? I mean, all it depends on is if you fit that profile to become an airline pilot. So regarding, you know, your kind of your cognitive abilities, your background, schooling background, your qualification from school, that sort of stuff, right? Yeah, Maximus, and the thing is that only you can decide. All right, you can get some information from many different sources. You know, people like me, airline pilots, can give you some pros and cons, but also be aware that I'm a different generation, right, or from a different generation, right? I've been in the airline business now for 30 years, so my views do not represent necessarily views. Descent flight level 060, Egypt Air 71 Bravo. Not directly Voyager, so no traffic behind me directly. Okay, I'm going to ask for a little bit of radar vectors around the pyramids then.
Maintain flight level 230.
Although somebody's behind me now. Right, let's get some speed brakes out. I'm trying to descend quicker.
Takeoff 2033, very good evening at a contact flight level 260. Descend now flight level 180. Expect vectors for the Alpha approach runway 057.
Oh, okay, I understand. So you're already a flight instructor. You've been there 5,000 hours. Wow, that's a big background, yeah. But 36 is not that old. I mean, so let me put that inbound, and the ILS course is 044. So that's 224. Bam, bam. That's the center line. Egypt Air 71 Bravo request. V Chris, thank you so much. Take care. Have a great Sunday.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, question message.
Yeah, is it able to get a lineup on final so that we may see the pyramids?
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, we get go get you back together on the.
Okay, thank you, Egypt Air 71 Bravo. Yeah, so we don't need to do a 360 anything. So if we get a lineup that's far out or far enough out, then we get to see the pyramids. If we does a close radar vector, then we don't really see the pyramids that well. That's the thing. Cool. So that's all done. For the approach itself, so we need about 2,200 meters. We have available 4,000 meters again. Very long runway.
7 Bravo descend now to 2,500. Global coordinate is 1011.
Descending 2,500 feet, connection 1011. Egypt Air 71 Bravo. Right. So we have 2,500 blue. Oh, there's the pyramids. Or at least some pyramids. I don't think if it's the Giza pyramids, but no, I think they're further. These are further out, right? The other ones are closer in, I think. Yeah, they should be further to the north. Cool. So ILS approach minimums set 340, 640 minimums. Missed approach straight ahead 2.5, or as directed. Climb straight ahead 2.5. And that's
Thank
it.
you so much. Have a good evening and Mubarak. Break. Egypt Air 773, descend now, flight level 060, turn left heading 275.
275 and down to 6,000.
Yeah, I live in Germany, that's correct. Not really.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, turn right heading 310.
Right heading 310, Egypt Air 71 Bravo. Thank you much for the cabin ready. 310. Oh, look at that. Man. What a sightseeing tour today. Look at that. That's the big pyramids there, Giza. So there's some smaller ones here. I mean, they're also quite big, but I mean, they're a bit further out. Gorgeous. So yeah, so mature, not really. Honestly, because here in Germany, I mean, I've got English A levels, right? So I don't have a German Abitur actually. I had that kind of approved, and then transferred with certain grades into the German Abitur. But I don't know all the rules regarding that. I remember that I had to learn a second language, so Spanish, for example. I didn't want to do French, so I did Spanish. So Spanish was, but what, it didn't have to be A levels, it had to be O level standard.
Air 2033, descend now, flight level 060.
It's a good idea to switch to daylight because that flashing has disappeared. Because that really was offset, a bit off-putting. Now look at that. How beautiful. It's just so cool. I remember I was flying here as a passenger once, and we passed the pyramids on the west side and got the radar vectors. I could see them so clearly from my left-hand seat window. I got goosebumps. Really, really amazing. So let's go vertical speed. Never to Voyager. I've got nightmares sometimes. I sometimes dream that I have to redo my maths and something else, Abitur, and I'm like, I can't do that. I'm too old for that. I know nothing, almost nothing regarding mathematics, and it freaks me out. Until I wake up and I'm like Jesus, another nightmare. Oh, beautiful. Right, and let me just going to take out a little bit of speed here, 225 knots. How beautiful is that? Yeah, he's giving me some great radar vectors.
Egypt 7 Bravo, turn right heading 360 degrees.
Right 360, beautiful approach. Thank you very much, Egypt there, 7 Bravo.
I appreciate it.
Look at that. Amazing. Well, you mean, Oxygen, you have those flashes as well in your sim?
Bravo, the pyramids are on your 2.5 knots out.
Yeah, we have them beautifully inside. Thank you so much, Egypt there, 7 Bravo.
Perfect. You said 773, you said now to 3,500.
3,500.
Brilliant, look at that. Sphinx.
And you said 773, advice today, QNH is 1011.
1011, we have to live.
So cool.
You said 268, are you with me?
Screenshot time, look at that.
And you said 7 Bravo, turn now right heading 080 degrees, speed out of a third runway 05 Senate. Winds are 06 5 runway 05. Traction, your number 160.
That's copied. Right heading 080, cleared the LS 5 center, Egypt there, 7 Bravo. Oh my god, how beautiful, look at that.
You just 773 again?
Any way we could get a short approach?
P773, there's perhaps a good landing.
Yeah, sorry, I messed up your short approach there. Because I want to do sightseeing. Right, there you go. Let's do approach mode. So we got lock, blue, glassler blue, cat blue, autopilot 1+2. That was worth it though, wasn't it? I mean, like seriously. How often do you get the chance in the flight sim on VATSIM to get past the pyramids here?
So direct octave and climb.
And flying right over downtown Cairo.
Turn right heading 310 degrees, speed 180.
Now I've got to be careful. We're pretty fast.
310 and down to 180 now.
So 5 miles. And Egypt Air 71 Bravo, we have the runway in sight, able visual 5 center.
Egypt Air 7 Bravo, perfect. Please visual approach on 05 center, contact Cairo on frequency of 18.1.
Thank you so much. Cleared visual 5 center, 18.1. Egypt Air 71 Bravo. And thanks again for the amazing vectors. I appreciate it. Good night.
And that's my pleasure. Break, Cairo 2033, turn left heading 240. Cairo
7 Yankee, are you ready for immediate takeoff?
Right, autopilot off, flight directors off, bird on.
7 Yankee, wind 060 degrees.
For the visual approach, flaps 1.
Center, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 05 center.
Speed check, flaps 1. Cairo Tower, good evening. Egypt Air 71 Bravo is getting established visual 5 center.
Egypt Air 71 Bravo, Cairo Tower, welcome.
Speed check, flaps.
Wind is 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 05 center, continue approach. 1 departure before you.
That's fantastic. Continue approach 5 center, Egypt Air 71 Bravo. Wow, what else can we do? Like sightseeing, visual approach, gears coming down. There's 5 center on path. Beautiful. VIP, absolutely. Absolutely. And flaps 3, speed checked. Flaps 3, manual thrust.
Seven Yankee Airborne 1200 feet.
Yeah, I've just realized I selected 5 right for the approach, haven't I? So let's disregard that.
Turn right, heading 140, contact director 11050. Thank you, bye. Heading 140 and contact director 11950.
So leave 2,500 for the missed approach.
Masalama, break, Egypter 71 Bravo, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 05 center, clear to land.
05 center, cleared to land. Thank you. Egypt Air 71 Bravo. So let's see if I can quickly get that in. 5 center for the missed approach.
Royal Jordanian 512, clear for push and start, facing southeast, in 810.
So, landing checklist, EKM, we're landing, no blue, clear to land, wind from the left, a little bit tailwind, it shows me. 4,000 meter runway, no factor, on path. Watch out for the buffaloes, you're right, I forgot about them. They were on 5 center, weren't they? Yeah, you're right. A bit of crosswind here. Right, on path again.
Egypter 777, pushback and startup approved, facing southeast, unit 1011, information mic.
Information mic 1011.
Oh, okay, really big updraft here. Now downdraft again. Okay.
4. Cars are Egypter 777, 300.
Egypter 773 Cairo Tower, welcome. Wind is 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 25 center, continue approach.
Continue approach, Egypter 773.
Yeah, the wind has shifted.
100.
There we go.
Flight slow.
Jordanian 512, continue taxi via uniform, Juliet 2, Juliet, Tango, hold short runway 05.
Lol. 10, although 10 degrees is pretty high as a pitch, actually. Surprising. Spoilers. Reverse a green. And decel. And the brakes. Yeah, but the thing is that the reason for the high pitch was because of the rising runway slope, it seems. Oh, right. Not bad, not bad.
Egypter 71 Bravo, welcome to Cairo. Continue taxi left on Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra, Whiskey 1, stand Echo 8.
Taxi via Tango, Sierra 2, Sierra, Whiskey 1, and the stand is Echo 8. Thank you so much. Fantastic event. Enjoyed it. And until next time, Egypt Air 71 Bravo.
Thank you so much for coming to Cairo. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. Thank you so much. So let's have a look. So we got Tango, Sierra 2, we switch.
Egypter 773, wind 060 degrees 5 knots, runway 05 center.
Yeah, what was the landing rate then?
5 center, clear to land, Egypter 773 heavy.
Now I'm curious. Well, that was a beautiful approach. Oh, goosebumps. How cool was that? So we go until Sierra 2, then we switch over to Sierra, and then we've got Whiskey 2, which is this one here. So we go Sierra 2, Whiskey 2. Sorry, not Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1. Sierra Whiskey 1. Okay, it's a bit interesting there. I've got to be careful. Okay, so Whiskey 1. And then stand Echo 4. What on earth happened to my... Oh, there we go. It's just, I can't read that. Echo 8. So here's Sarah 2. Fantastic. Ooh, the glare. So it's going to be a little bit left-right.
Register 675 behind landing traffic.
And then we should be on Sierra 1.
Behind landing traffic, line up and wait runway 05 center.
Yeah, thank you much, Voyager. Flaps are up. APU is started. Then we have the radar pretty mature off. Now, hang on, we gotta be careful, careful. This is, hang on, this is whiskey. Yeah, this should be whiskey 1. That's a new terminal, isn't it? I've never seen that terminal before. Yeah, this one here. All right. So that's good. After landing checklist, we've got radar PWS off. Thank you much. And then Echo 8 is next to that aircraft there. Fantastic. I'm not lying. So taxiing in the flight sims is just as difficult as in real world. Although in real world, at least you have you know, someone with you that can concentrate more on guiding you, while I can concentrate on taxiing the aircraft, not bumping into anyone. But here in flight simming, it's a nightmare to taxi. There's Echo 8. We found it. Hip hip hooray. That was a fun event. Really enjoyed it. What's the time? Midnight here in Germany. Echo 8. Where's my ground crew? It's going to tell me I parked at the wrong gate again. 100%. Oh, is that them? Oh, we have docking system. That's why. Ah, okay. Docking system. GG's. That's how quickly we park here. Hey, Pube, lead on.
Break, Egypter 675, contact director 119.050, thank you. Contact director 119.505, have a great day.
No, I didn't realize it had the docking system working here.
Oh,
so that's pretty cool.
119.050.
Beautiful, beautiful. That was a really nice rotation. Enjoyed that one. Voyager, to you, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. The same to Trosport as well for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for all the resubs. Really, really nice of you. Thanks for the support, my dear moderators. As always, I appreciate you so much for helping out here. Thank you so much for that. As always, thanks for being here. Thank you. And yeah, beautiful. What a great way to enjoy flight simming today. Really nice. Yeah, plan to be online on Wednesday again. Hodls, you asked, correct me if I'm wrong. Hey, Pilsners. Thank you so much, Pilsners.
Could new subscribers please make your way to the first class cabin, where complimentary drinks, snacks, and
Pilsner, did we already communicate over Discord sometime? Yeah, we did, didn't we? Can we try to set up something regarding shared flight in the Challenger at some time? Maybe like in 2 weeks' time or something. Pilsnerist, thank you so much for that. Yeah, maybe we can try to arrange something. Viper, thanks for enjoying it. And so Hodls was asking, correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't config 3 make you flare lower because of the higher speeds? No, unfortunately not. So the thing is that and Pilsnerist, thanks for the 45 months as well, resub. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, you're right. Oh yes, we have change over here in Germany, Europe, regarding summertime. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
Good night.
Yeah, so if you look at the flaps here, okay, so if you have the flaps in config full, it means that you create more lift, and in relation, so there's a larger lift vector, and the way it reacts in relation to the center of gravity means that the pitch will be lower at higher flap setting. So a lower flap setting means the pitch will be a little bit higher, maybe 1 degree. But that's just the way it is on these airliners. Yeah, you're right, Rui. Thanks for the. I'll do that right away. Actually, I'll install the FSLTL right away. Good point. Thanks so much for that. Oh, the landing rate. Good question. Hang on. Let me check. Landing rate was minus 126. Okay, so again, I don't know. But it was 0.98 G. How can that be? How can that be less than 1 G, but minus 126? I always thought I was good at physics, but I don't know. That confuses me. That's weird. All right, anyways, Microsoft for you. Who knows? Cool, guys. Thank you so much. Until the next time, Wednesday. Looking forward to it. Have a great Sunday, everyone. Stay well, stay safe. And a big thank you again to the wonderful controllers here at Cairo and Hurghada for the fantastic controlling. Thank you so much, everyone. Good night. Take care.